Alright, hello guys. So we should be live now both in YouTube and Twitch. So welcome back to the 5th season of Flora career mode. Or well, yeah, pretty much career mode at that point. Where I'm obviously trying to get more money in and improve the team. And we have once again gotten into the league stage of UEFA Europa League, but at the same time I haven't really been able to strengthen my squad almost at all. So we should probably do something with that. Like maybe try to bring in some more youth. Or well, yeah, maybe bring in some more young players. Maybe if we manage to get a good season here, or maybe qualify for Champions League by luck next year, then maybe that will help. But yeah, we definitely need to try to do something. But let's go and attend, yeah. Sure, let's allow more. But I think we should I will just leave it up to them to find me a new affiliate club. We have around 10 days until a matchup with West Ham, which, let's be honest, we are going to lose 99%. Ooh, some more TV money for upcoming season. I think that's like significantly more than last season. Alright. Estonian Super Cup. It has nicely increased here. Well, for that year though, which is a bit weird. Estonian Cup. And that one has increased once more, pretty nicely. So probably a bit more money coming in from there as well. Oh yeah, we should go to going the world really, I think. Go to players. Do you have any data? We have some data about some players. That guy could be pretty good, but he's not European. He's not EU, which is pretty bad, I'd say. But those two guys, I should definitely go and wait. You can just put filters on, right? EU national, yeah. So, for example, that guy. What would it take for him to sign? Well, we will go and see how bad it is, like mainly playing time wise. Like how much more does he want than we can offer? That guy, those guys, like Estonians, we definitely should try. We should be trying to sign, I guess. That guy has some good potential. So from Valur, oof, that's just where it hurts me, because yesterday I went to Tallinn, which is 2.5 hours of bus rides one way. Then took a bus in Tallinn to get to a stadium. Had bought a ticket. Just watch Flora lose 2-1 to Valur and overall go out 5-1, which is, even by Estonian standards, pretty bad. Oh wait, never mind. You're not playing positions we need you to play. Joseph Koppel, well, I mean, he has already some ability, while not too much of an age, so no loan guarantees. I would be happy if someone tried to loan you, but and just so you could like train all the time. We will go for full time, 3 plus 3, and he agrees. Will he actually sign though? 18-year-old with possibly all potential already used. But I mean, you're a 3-star youngster, so level of infrastructure and living in the country. I mean, I will try. Nope. Not interested. That's a shame. Now that guy, the youngster. I mean, obviously we will go and try to sign him. Ooh, that one actually wants wage. That's pretty bad, but if we go for that, then I would accept the wage. Very good. Now, are they gonna ever play for me? Probably not. But it would be nice to just have them just in case, pretty much. 2-star ability, 17-year-old. I'm sorry, what? Like, okay, 1.5 star actually. But still, I'm gonna go and at least try to sign him. Yeah, okay, that works. But percentage of profit and the amount they ask is ridiculous, so let's try 30,000. What happened here? Let's try 30,000 here. No. Lock those all up and go for a 50. Well, no. We can offer you 75 instead. Is it a good deal for me? Probably not. What just happened? I have no clue, but I'll go for it. It should be based on ability, right? Yeah, okay, so that guy is... Yeah, I would actually like really much this guy to be signed, because he is one of the top ability ones while being 18, so even though they think he can truly improve, I think he can. Now what about potentials? Any ultra high potentials that I haven't noticed yet? Doesn't seem so. Oliver Romans would still be decent signing, depending on playtime. Wouldn't be interested. Okay. Sadly makes sense. So, some deals here. Squad player will. I will offer you fringe, even though I shouldn't. What about impact sub, please? He agrees. Will he get the playtime? Probably not, but I mean, it's like not so much over that he would be super mad, I guess. That sounds reasonable for me. Yep. That guy. At least you know what your playtime will be. What? They expected like 100,000+ financial requests, and he actually agrees for 6,000. I think my scouts or someone in there is like really wrong with those stuff. Well, those things. Now let's 3 plus 2. Sure. Hall, yeah. He doesn't want to leave the club. Well, come on. You're okay. You're actually 3-star, but I don't have foreigner spots for league registration. I mean, let's see who are currently registered in there, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a free spot there. Registration. Estonian Premier League. Yep, we don't. We're not gonna take Ortega out for sure, like 4-star, no way. Nvusu, our first goalkeeper, or that level of wing, well, not wing back, sorry, fullback. Not really. So where is the last one? St. Jones. St. Jones. Well, unless we get like really good winger, who's European, then I don't see that changing either. So I'm not going on. Well, what do you want then? Me to sell you or something? Is he unhappy about it? At least right now, not really. That's good. But yeah, so let's see. Anyone that's interested? Is there anyone with high potential that we know is indeed high potential? Oh yeah, so we need to put nationality is wait, what? There are some guys in Galio that I'm interested in. You better scout him and him. But they're all wanted. They're all wanted. We need to act quick. No time for scouting. We need to take just slight risks here. Financially, it's not bad, even if they end up being horrible. It's more of we will probably be hated by the poor thing. If they end up being 1.5 star with 2-star potential, for example. Yeah, Tamek wants him. Well, I want him too. So, youngster, full time for 4 years. Andreas Vaikla. Him and Nvusu. Not that much of a difference. Could we get rid of Nvusu here? Like, what would you want? That's a ridiculous amount of wage. That's a really ridiculous amount of wage. Like, that's, yeah, something I wouldn't want to pay, really. But if I end up having to, then I guess it's not 100% a deal breaker. Sure, go ahead and scout those players, please, because they are potential very high potential not abilities, very high potential people. So let's see. Winger, right winger, 3-star. Not sure. Yeah, that guy. Let's try once more. I know that he wasn't interested. He isn't interested. Wrong position. Man, well, really? I remember signing him in some saves, and at least in one of them he ended up being, like, I sold him for a rather small fee, and he ended up being, I think, not even starter for Tartu Tamek at the end. So He wasn't that great, at least in that save. So I'm not sure. I'm a bit skeptical about it. But now squad. Let's just see. Let's make sure that we are not having any expiring contracts on someone we actually like need. Markus Ott. What do you want? Because 2.5 potential, that's like someone that I'm probably never gonna use, but I don't want to just give away for free either, so let's do annoying 3-year plus 2-year for 300 a year. Yeah, exit talks, please. It did very good. He's asking what? What's the new contract? Let's talk about the new contract here. But yeah, that's what I was scared of. Impacts up. Let's offer. He agreed to that. Actually, 2 years. Looking at his age, 2 years. And let's try to get a bit lower here. At least a little bit. At least a little bit, please. Fine. You will get your unreasonably high wages. There are a ton of contracts ending in 2027. So I'm a bit scared, especially for contracts like that, who are like actually important players, young ones as well, who would still improve significantly. Wait, what? I don't know if it's because of heat or something else, but there seems to be severe slowness with PC right now. Markovic, well, let's say that let's try to renew them. And them. You guys have been offered contract, right? Well, now you have. I already know that it's gonna end up with horrible problems, but I'm gonna at least try to save a lot of time here. I think it was until Hussar that I offered previous one, but not sure. Oh, come on, it just... Alright, already almost everyone is unable to agree new deals. What's the problem here? You want squad player, you will be a fringe player. I said you will be a fringe player. You don't agree? Well, a contract for you, I guess. Fringe emergency backup. Sure. Financially, we can offer you that. Good. Emergency backup. Yeah, you already know what you want. You said just player, didn't you? Well, regardless of did you or did you not, I don't think I can offer you that. Like, I'm pretty sure we have a general manager here, so... What about that? Yeah, you locked it in. Nope. Unluckily, no way. What about fringe? I'll put impacts up. You agree to that? Okay, so I'm just slightly over offering, so it might be fine. Wait. It's pretty old. I should actually walk away. I should not offer him actual playing time. Merchant's backup, sure. Yeah, you will be just player. and that the wage is ridiculous. You're not happy with just wage. You wanted that role as well. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. You want to be more important player. You'll be impacts up. The best I can do, totally best, is squad player, which you will actually not be either. Num. Well, what do we want? Backup? Sure. And money wise, second contract. 21. Well, then I will offer like 35 or something. Something like that. He agrees, sure. Maybe overpaid, not sure, but I think it's worth it. Unwilling, why? What's the problem? What are the problems here? Show me what are the problems. Unhappy with the training overall. Still waiting on for a team to make an offer to match his agreed sale. Okay. He just wants to leave pretty much. Well, I will still ask. Hey, to be transfer listed. If I remove him from transfer listed, he's unhappy. Well, go back to transfer list then. Salis then, what's up? Fringe, what about emergency backup? Because that's more realistic. Yep. I would actually take a risk here of it not being worth it, which I'm pretty sure it will not be worth it, and go for full time and 3 years offer. Alright, Martin. Yep, Fringe, well, you're more like emergency backup to me. Fringe. Fine. You won't get any though. Any blind time. Sure, we will leave that in. Reberg, what do you want? Emergency backup, okay, you already know what I was gonna offer. 12,000, yeah, sure. Rauno Sappinen. You want swap player. Well, how about Fringe? How about Impact Sub? Okay. 2 years, 64,000 for Impact Sub player. That's 2.5 stars. Okay, we got at least a little bit lower, but still completely too much. Well, I think I tried already, right? Yeah, I tried. Okay, I have Fringe. Luca, what's your problem? Fringe, no, you're emergency backup. Very good. 3 years, please, for a bit of a discount. Lead, what's your problem? Emergency backup, very good. You already have realized that. 3 stars, 3 years, and let's offer 10,000. Okay. I don't get why they're not getting any contracts done. So, emergency backup, yep. 3 years, 11,000, please. Very good. Vidas. Emergency backup, sure. You'll be full time though. You will be full time though. For 3 years, without yearly salary raise. Sepik, what's up? Emergency backup, sure. Well, what about 11.5? What about 12? You agree? Very good. Dumb. Fringe? Yeah, sure. 3 years. Okay, I mean, even that would be reasonable. So 3 years, please. Very good. Kelder does not negotiate new contract. I would say it's not much of an issue here, but let's try regardless. Yep, hello. Fringe, well, you're more of immersive backup, I would say. And what about 3 years? Very good. Meal. Immersive backup, very good. Yeah, you want ridiculous wage, I agree with that. Like with whoever negotiated with them and wasn't able to actually agree. Yeah, I understand why. squad. I'm not gonna negotiate many more contracts right now because I'm not sure like who I have offered it to and who not. So Jones, it might be best if I actually didn't offer him a contract, which sounds really weird to say what we want. Are you completely nuts or just a little bit nuts? You want a wage increase, you want playing time increase. I'll have nothing to show for it. Like, having nothing to show to get 340,000 plus 10,000 a year increase. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's... even that is completely ridiculous. I should be paying him maximum half, probably like more like a third or a quarter of that. Nope, in real life not even that, but in that game maybe a quarter of that is what I should be paying. Yeah. So who else? We deal with most of them later, of course. But here are sure some contracts that I'm interested in. Young potential player, all young players with potential. Yeah, what's up? Want to be loaned? Nope, you won't be loaned. But you will be full-time for 3 years, preferably with optional extension. Well, 3 years, please. Good. He's currently unhappy. What are you unhappy with? You were injured for like half a year or even more, so what do you mean? I don't really get it. And squad support for the head coach. I don't really get it. But I think like him I can probably manage to negotiate deal with, but just later. Oh no, I just understand what just happened. Some of those youngsters were offered $0 contracts, and it's possible some of them may have agreed to them. And it may sound like, ooh, so what? Well, the thing is, they then would be free to sign by anyone. Totally free to sign. And I don't want them to just go out for free. Well, Mer's out there, sure. We have first one against West Ham and then whack. Well, if we want to get through, we need to win at least one of those. So good luck to us with that. Actually, I wouldn't really skip right now, yeah, because otherwise maybe they won't sign, or maybe the team won't accept, or blah. Okay, actually, seems like he has some potential, and he actually is already 2 stars. That's great. Okay, one of the people I lied to just signed. Let's go and see my current striker ability. Shapovalov is actually considered to be the best attacking option. Interesting, really interesting, isn't it? Ortega, you could take place of Jones. Possibly, okay. Well, if Shapovalov with 3 stars is really our best striker, then you're not that far off, but regardless. We need to loan out. Loan. U0. Playing monthly fee 0. Estonia. Iceland. I will maybe offer him to other countries as well later on if needed, but I think it isn't really needed. Breakthrough prospect, welcome in. At least that guy really knows what his playing time is gonna be, so it would be nice to loan him out for improvement, but it's like not must do really. Transfer status available for loan. Playing salary 0, playing playing monthly fee 0, and let's offer him 2 clubs for loan. I'll keep on king shirts. Okay then. Jonas Vahremäki actually goes out on loan, very good. Erkki Kolk signs, not bad. Alright. Has definitely some potential, but isn't European really. Like EU, that's what I mean by that. Okay, choose star already. Yeah, we could ask. Fine. Well, what about that and 25,000? That's what I offer. They agree, sure. Just minimalized the salon fee there. Which could have actually ended up being pretty costly in the future if I am able to sell him for quite something. You would take up a foreign spot, wouldn't you? That's why I'm not selling him, but otherwise I would. Hello, sir. You want breakthrough prospects? Very good. And typed like, what? They said estimate salary is around 100,000, so yeah. What about that? 3 plus 2 on 6 year. Oh, no, 6 years, or 6,000 a year contract, so I'm really happy with that. Denis Ochukov received an offer. Not the best one ever, but okay, we can make it happen. I'm gonna have a friendly with Sillamäe Kalev. Whatever, really, whatever. 22,000 from West Ham. Match being televised, not bad. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still just some extra money, so. They want Simo on loan. Well, what if I said that I won't sell him, but loan is fine. They agree, very good. They want Rasmus Vahenurm. Well, okay, they can take Rasmus Tristan Vahenurm. Sorry, well, let's try to loan him out more aggressively. With everything to 0. And targets Estonia, Iceland. Let's also go for Germany. France. Okay, that's it. Let's go for those nations. And you, it's even more important to loan out you, so let's loan everything, zeros here. Targets Estonia and Iceland, of course, but I don't think he really has any interests of going to any of those. So Germany, France. I mean, why not England? Denmark just looks here. What else? Croatia, why not? Just so that there would maybe be some loan offers. Alright, some contract extensions. Right now the important thing is to see if there is anything really bad in here. Okay, that one's just stupid. Like the optional 1-year extension, yeah, very good. Like, I like that one. But top division relegation salary drop. Did my club stuff like really think that one was one of our priorities to put in there or something? Because if they did, then I'm actually offended by it. Like, why would they just go in and put it in? Like, do they really think that we are going to get relegated anytime soon? Because, well, I don't. And if they think that I'm going to get them relegated anytime soon, I'm actually offended by their thought of like what my abilities are. Really good player, really high potential. I know that he's not interested, but I would regardless at least try here. He would be interested in loan, but not in joining permanently. Well, understandable. Yeah, well, what if I instead thought that you can loan him for squad player? Fringe, well, at least impact sub, otherwise there's no point for me. Yeah, that can do. That you are like not playing 100% of his wages. Oscar Viktorsson, welcome. Here, some more deals. Let's look. Wait, what? Make wearing offer. For what? Okay, for a moment I thought that they actually managed to sign him on $0 wage or something, and he was just free to grab, but luckily no. We definitely offer too much playing time here, but yeah. Hopefully it won't come back and bite us. Let's send him on a language course and welcome him to the club. Extension. Andres O'Hara, yeah, has really crazy wage there. Completely unreasonable one. But I mean, at least he doesn't just walk out, so. Markulikov has potentially some ability. Okay, I have a friend, so whatever. Okay, so finally got some loan offers in from 3rd division of what nation? Denmark's 3rd division. Yeah, that's way better offer. Regular starter. I mean, playing time's better as well, so I don't really get it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Some loan offers here as well. Regional divisions. International should be. Yeah, that one seems better, so let's do that. So Chukov leaves the club. Well, let's make parting comments. We say that well, who knows? Like maybe he will come back here. I'm pretty sure I won't buy him back. At least for like actual amount of money, maybe for like 2 months or something. Or maybe I need to pull the damage out of players at some point. Then maybe as well, but yeah. Scouting finished, so he has some potential, or well, could have some potential. Mike still wants ridiculous amount of money. Well, we have one free spot. I don't think, yeah, he's not gonna be the one taking it. Then Wuzu doesn't need to be registered. That guy would be decent, but he doesn't need to be registered either, right? Just in case, let's register that guy. And now let's see who comes screaming that they are registered. Sure, there are some of those. Levadia, 1 Paimanur. Well, and why exactly would I want to sell him? I don't really get it. But let's make something ridiculous. Per league appearance for 50 games. That's the lowest I can offer. As the per game payment, so Krita is ill. Well, let's send him home for 3 to 4 days rather than risk others getting ill as well. Ooh, he would be nice, but I'm sure he's not interested, right? Did I lock it up? Fine. I'm like 99% sure he's not interested, but still worth a try. Same goes for most of them, really. But at the same time, if the odd thing happens that they are actually interested, that would be a really big deal. So they are still young, already kind of first in quality, and they can still improve a lot, probably, so that would be really great. Floor set for European clash. Well, we have really low chances of getting anything out of it, it seems. But it's better than nothing. they say I should terminate contract with Grunwald. No, I will not. That's for sure. Yeah, Alvarez. I didn't offer him a contract extension before or something. Oh yeah, I probably did, but we didn't agree on playing time or something. What would Impact's up? He agrees to that for some reason. Yeah, no release clause. No year salary, and we can offer you with those terms 40.5 instead. Still doesn't want 4 year, huh? 4 year, 44. I know that I could have like gotten it done way cheaper, but just having that extra year there is worth it for me, I think. Yeah, we're expecting defeat out of the game. Makes sense. Kevin Metso going for ridiculously low wage there. Not wage, sorry, for ridiculously low fee. Meanwhile, Markulikov is about to sign. Hopefully he has some potential. Like hopefully the 3.5 is actually true. Otherwise I might be screwed. Ooh. You already know it's bad when they offer me defensive as something to begin with. But okay, let's see how it works out with defensive. The same tactic. I'm pretty sure it does not work out at all, but we can at least try. Any good stone regions yet? Not sure. Probably not. I mean, we have this good youngster, but I'm not sure if he's any sort of a region. He could be. Kai called, I think it was Marto Ajala. Pretty decent youngster. The problem is we are not playing him. He's like he would have been playing, but by now probably. But then we got even better foreigner for the same position, like also youngster, who has by now just outgrown it. So yeah. And there are some youngsters we have gotten from other clubs that have kinda good potential by our standards, but nothing crazy, sadly. But who knows, maybe today is the day that there will be really good player coming through youth intake and we will let them tune up both from penalties. And yeah, I guess it's game done, really. Well, let's go to cautious. We have nothing to lose here, really. So I mean, okay, we have goal differential to lose, but that won't really help us if we are like points and points away from top 24 by the end of the next match. If you're not, then that's great, but there's a high chance that we will be. Also, yeah, we have some players that are ridiculously overpaid by us, like that Wahar guy, who gets after his new contract like more than 300,000 a year. He's not even like a player that would be starting all of the time. So right now it's pretty much the beginning of the season, and I don't know why, but some of our best players are actually not playing this match. So they probably just weren't ready really for the season, and they came back from preseason in a bad form or something, or well, bad shape or something. So yeah, hopefully they will be ready for the next match, which is actually in a week, I guess. So they probably won't, but we really need them to be. We really would need them to be in their best possible playing ability. Wait, what? My goalkeeper potentially got injured to the finger. Well, that's not great. Is it anything serious? Also, yeah, how far did we fall? Just below the line, so we cannot be sure, but if we win the last opponent, then we probably get through. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, I signed some youth from Iceland, and now letting one of them and potentially the other one as well to go on loan to pretty random places. Really some lower leagues from other European nations, which like those teams where I will be loaning them to probably isn't too good, but they will at least get some playing time, which they wouldn't here. For sure, they wouldn't get any here. So Christoph Usep is who they want on loan. I mean, come on, his wage is 6,000 a year. You can pay it. $8.55. Yeah, that's pretty good training. Okay, we are searching for those positions, right? We are searching for performance analyst at this, right? No, we're not. Why? We have assistant coach, coach, fitness coach, and goalkeeping coach. So +1 fitness and +1 goalkeeping, maybe. Well, let's just see what we will get from there. And for the main team, we get one more coach. Do we already have an advert? No, we don't. We already have assistant, coach, fitness, goalkeeping. So it's either assistant or just coach. Let's go for assistant coach and just see if we get anything good from there. Maybe any good players there. Yeah, that Oyala guy is the one that I meant. Like, he's pretty good. 3 stars already. 4.5 star potential. But sadly, we got even better one right now. But yeah, I definitely want him to actually be loaned out for this season, just so that he could maybe play actually somewhere. Mezzo, yeah, good luck. Go away. I mean, that actually wasn't something I wanted to do, so okay, so I kinda made him mad by that. Okay, now loan approach for Raul Arus. Well, not really interested in selling him for that money, probably. Well, okay, looking at his quality, sure. Just sure, but you could offer me 100% of his 300 a year salary for sure. Like, I'm sure even they can afford it. Like, they must be able to. They would probably be in bankruptcy already if they weren't able to. Or, well, I don't know if there's like bankruptcy here, but I think they wouldn't be in Premier League if they weren't able to afford 300 a year salary. Okay, that's something. Now, soon there should be like statistics of how badly we're expected to lose. I'm sorry, what? You want to pay less than 100% of his wage? No. What? You're actually negotiating me over whether you will pay 100% of his 300 a year wages on a player that you actually promised you will play. It doesn't make any sense. Because I know that they sure do have money. They are one of the richest clubs in Europe. Not Europe, sorry, in Estonia, Definitely not one of the richest in Europe. Far from that, very far from that. As are all Eastern clubs, of course. Like, well, any huge transfer value players? Oh yes, there are. Yeah, we are totally getting crushed by them. Okay, we will get one of them as affiliate. I'm afraid that most of them are in battle to go up into the Premier League, and then I would lose it again. But yeah, let's recommend them. Here, well, I think yeah, he should be added there. So we're like some weaker players that are in here. He's even injured, so we could and should change it. Let's see, will that work out better? It should, right? Okay, so Barnabas is our new affiliate. Sure, go out and learn Thunderbook. Get some playing time. That's what we are apparently supposed to be lining up with. And we are very slight favorites. Why? Looking at their squad, why are we... This is one of those trap cards that just shows that yeah, we are favorites. And then once we go in there, they just start trashing us like 3-0 or something. It's one of those. Because if it is, then that really sucks. To be fair, so we getting anything other but victory from there. Okay. He has some potential. He's like alright already, but he could improve so much. I'm sure if I should sign him really though, because, well, let's see. Depends on the price, I would say. Do we get him cheap? No. Let's offer 100,000. 115? Nope. Let's say 150 is really the maximum we'll offer. $150. Lock it in. Boom. That's what I will offer you. Until they, of course, give me like actual reason why I should offer more. I think I should go in with cautious. Well, alright, we can somewhat deal with it, but don't we really have second fullback. The young Spanish guy, he's not fully healed yet or something. Because I'm sorry, but I don't want Saliste in my starting lineup anymore. I want to have someone better in there. Yeah, that guy, he's still getting injured. Okay, do we have any other things that we could... We actually have to play him as our left back. Yeah, we're screwed. Everything else doesn't seem actually too bad. Okay, let's go. Let's give it our best. And let's see what happens. No pressure, guys, just a lot on line there. Just, yeah, quite a lot in play here, so you better do something good here. We will start with encouraging team. And yeah, 3 minutes in, we are already 1-0 down. We will go in for another round of encouragement. And they make it 2-0. Yeah, positive surely was too positive. And it was penalty. And that's the game done. Let's be honest, we are out. We are so out. Unless we do something miraculous here, for which we would need attacking to stay in, though, so we are not going for defensive mentalities here. Yep, now we are. Now we are going, not defensive, sorry, cautious. Because, well, yeah, that's GG. Jones, drop one back. Livak, drop one back. Ortega, okay, you can stay up. So actually, like, it's showing odds was actually a huge trap, I see. Because there's no way that we were actually favorites to win it. And based on that, I thought that, well, yeah, they have way higher value, but maybe they have some like huge problems or something. That would allow me to play with positive, but by now it's pretty clear. Yep, it was fake. Is a yellow card away from suspension. Suspension to what? This is our last play in the Europa League this season, so I don't really care if he is suspended next game, which will never happen or not. Okay, we got one back. I will encourage them. If they now get like a really quick second, then we might start thinking, but if not, then it's really just a question of a goal difference. Yeah. I don't like what I just saw, indeed. 5-1. So, I mean, it's kind of realistic. Because, like, yeah, yesterday they got 5-1 over 2 legs. In here, stronger opponents, so they got 5-1 with 1 leg. Tambadoo, well, go alone, try to improve. So maybe I could actually sell you for like tens of thousands. Probably, because I'm pretty sure that not for more. Unless he gets like player of season or something. Daniil Guraksin. Why would say, oh, because I haven't been renewing his contract. That's why they think they are able to get him for cheap. Well, what about 3-year full time without yearly raises? Good. Very good. So the contract extensions that they have offered and that were agreed on are probably done by now. So we can just take a look again to see who really needs extension. Yeah, it's still a ton of players. And once more they can doing the stupid thing of at least trying to make it. Oh, I cannot even offer contracts for everyone, huh? That's a bit weird, but alright then. Can I to them? I can. From Hendrickson onwards, can I? I think it's something to do with Nluzu. Yeah, that's not what I meant, but alright. Nope. Oh, is it to do with the fact that I already offered a new contract to Daniil Guraksin? Oh, come on. Just let me select them. Okay, not Tambadoo actually. But yeah, just let. Why is the game bullying me? They're all selected and then it just unselects them. Yep, just that. Now let's see. Did any of them get contracts? Agreed to, problem. French player, locked in. Nope. Hendrickson, what do you want? Emerson backup, very good. 3 years of maximum wage without salary increase, please. Alright, 7.25 thousand a year works as well. Jones. Once. Well, the thing is, you're a French player though. No, you're not important player. You're not important player. I could have offered like impact sub, bit over that maybe, but not an important player to someone that I'm trying to kinda switch out in the future. So Kita Gomisarov, 3 years for lower wage, please. Alright. Robbie Sarma, what's your deal? You want to be a French player? What about Emerson? Backup. You want to be French? Sure. You want actual wage this time? Well, you will get some of wage, but not a lot. So let's exit the talks. Miller is unwilling to consider to be in transfer listed. I don't really think that's the main problem though. Is it? Nope, still not. Remember that previously he had some other problem, but thought maybe it has gone over. Nope. Lepistu, you still want ridiculous amount of playing time, don't you? What would impact up? What if I told you that squad player is the best we can offer you? Well, he isn't interested, well, and so be it. Merle. Merle's backup, very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to offer you that. Grunwald, Merle's backup, sure. Right now, Flora's first goalkeeper in real life. Very decent goalkeeper. Even though yesterday he probably had like one of his worst goal concedings ever. Which wasn't even like, he didn't have much to do there, but he was just so far out that there was a goal against him from opponent's from opponent's half scored. So yeah, he probably isn't too happy with himself right now. And that one thing, yeah, was really bad, but at the same time, I think it was like not his decision that, oh, I will just go up there and stand there. It was probably like tactical thing that he was supposed to do, so yeah. And the opponent just took the ball and just shot it. No one was really trying to block his attempt or do anything against it up there either, so it's not like it would be 100% his fault. $195. Well, what about 165? Because I don't really want to offer too much here. No, that's worse than your previous offer. 175. Finally, they agree. I feel like that would be overpay, but okay, let's go. Regardless, 119s win nicely 5-1. That's just a pleasure to see that. What do you want? You want to be future prospects? Yeah, that checks out. Amateur? Nope, won't you? You will be full time for 4 plus 3, right? 4 plus 3, yeah. Can you just instantly trigger the 3-year? And if yes, then will he just on 7-year contract? On such a salary, I probably would want him on 7-year contract. So, will you make offer for Nikita Vasilev? Well, what if I told that I would like 40,000? They agree. Well, then I definitely under asked, but still, you have some wage, so I'm not too worried about it. What's the problem here? No, you wouldn't. Like, Kiba is actually really good here. He has improved it a lot. Okay, he was higher stars before, but still, he's pretty decent. But the thing is, but sadly, yeah, the foreigner spots are very limited. We have 4 of them, or well, 4 non-EU players for our Estonian league squad. So 40k and percentage of an Excel locked in 50%. Boom. Okay, let's lock it into stone, but I asked for 40 though, so you better give me around that. Yep, that works. That was a good investment wage-wise, I'd say. Markus Epic. Sure, let's talk to you about that. And send him to specialist, so he will be back in months before he would otherwise. Not gonna play him for first team, but yeah, I mean it's good if he's all fit and good. Scarpihela, well, what's his potential? Pretty decent potential, so you better pay me percentage of next sale locked in 50. Yeah, those things, and 25. Let's begin with 25. Cancelled. Well, yeah, so be it. If you want to buy him but actually don't believe in him, then you won't get him. Welcome. You are probably not gonna be good enough ever though, but just in case, send him. And for that wage we might as well just... Oh, I cannot extend already. That's sad. Or maybe it's not the one that I agreed on extension with, probably isn't. I wanna think about it. So yeah. Yeah, also like another really good player that sadly is just not someone I could register. You want to sign Kuraksin? Give me 100,000. All those bonuses you said, and 50% of Ceylon. 50. I know that they are not interested after that offer, but that's what it would take for me to consider. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? $130 is the real value, okay. I'm actually gonna... I mean, he says he's not interested, so if he wants to, then he can. Please pay me 100% of that 300 year salary. Yeah, thank you. Future contract signed. Muringen will be sent home. What else? What else will be popping up? We should probably check the European coefficient thing to see how our league will get places in the future. Did I just screw up a lot or didn't I? .041, we will drop one and we will go one back up, so we should remain at that spot. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Of course moving upwards would be good, but yeah, we are apparently not able to bring in enough points right now. Nine notifications, 3-0 victory. Would have hoped for a bit more, but okay. Some new contracts. Baron, is he good? He's decent, but not so good that I would 100% have to go in and give him a contract that actually pays. So that's fine, that's fine. Andre Rumus. Yeah, go have a nice loan there. Kuraksin commits future to Flora, very good. Let's send Togas home so he wouldn't infect others. Alvarez, well done, your training was probably pretty good. 121's fitness coach. let's see. Yeah, he used to be the first team fitness coach for us, so signing him for under 21's fitness coach, why not? Seems like a nice thing to do, to give him at least some job after he has helped us in the past. Under 21's goalkeeping coach. My Tom is available. I'm not really sure I want to sign him, but at the same time, okay, let's do it. Well, he has like some troubles with really that amount of wage actually. Okay, no difference there. That's ridiculous amount of wage. But well, yeah, in the past there was like some sort of problem between him and Flora fans. So which ended up with him leaving Flora, actually being swept to against Michael Ilander, who back then wasn't too big name, even like in Estonia. Right now, he has been one of the best fullbacks, I think, or well, in my opinion, one of the best fullbacks of Estonia for multiple years. So quite someone. Yeah, my Tom was transferred to Paide as a part of that deal, and he later went to Tartu Tammeka, and I'm not sure about what he's doing now, but at least he used to be goalkeeping coach at Tartu after that. Hi, how much would you want? Way too much, I would say, about that. Sure, all of them who are available for next match, 90 minutes. So we will maybe just get further in youth league, and so that those youngsters could still also get some more playing time in. Myots, injections, well, you're not going to use you anyway, so I will leave you the physio. Performance analyst. I think the one on the top seems the best one to sign. Rifki is now confirmed as our under 21's fitness coach, so that under 21's could even more easily, or well, even more surely, go for the AC Liga, or the first league title again this year. 14,000, so we are getting a little bit more for the TV coverage than before. Okay, one of our players was sent off on minute 15 and we still won. I like that. I mean, of course, not him being sent off, but the fact that they still, regardless of that, actually won. Yeah, I have offered them contracts. They are not interested. Has a 3-year. I mean, if he has clause, then of course I'm gonna trigger it. Yeah, now we should probably go and see under 21s and under 19s as well. Can it open under 21s? It can. Squads. Football manager may be slow because I bullied it with another save, but shouldn't be that bad. Martin Miller in under 21s. Okay, so no one who's actually in under 21s needs to be extended. Okay. And in here under 19s, we actually have some expiring contracts. I will take the risk and what? Why can't I just tell them to be negotiated? I don't get it. Okay, can they have, no they cannot. Can the others have contract extended? Others can. Okay. So there is some problematic here. So the first two should be able to get their contracts extended or at least offers in. So can I? And can I here? Okay, so it was all because I had already my contract offer for one of them. Okay. Kinda makes sense, but it's still kinda annoying. Wellington, well, let's apply advice and praise his training, even though it's not that good, but it's still something. It is still something. And Jackson coming into Flora. Very good. He's getting some loan offers here. All of them are star players, and they seem to be around the same division, so accept all offers. One more player is now removed from Agent Poder. Pretty good. Ooh. You cannot really play there, but it will still be something. How badly you want to be overpaid? Not that badly. Breakthrough prospect, that would work as well. Like, okay, where's the trap? There needs to be something wrong with him. Sure, there is something wrong with him. Full time 3 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, I'll still be happy with that. Sim Lepic, yeah, that works. Let's request summary to Impox. Alright, that guy is going out on loan. He has quite some ability already and quite some potential as well, but sadly enough, I am not able to register any more non-EU players. Captain, I don't want him as a captain. I want someone that's all. Even Pioneer would be a better option, I would say. So team, work. Fine. We will go on with Lepisto being captain. But then making Jones Wine's captain could have been an inverse mistake. That means that if I at some time end offering him the playtime, him being angry at me will matter way more than if he wasn't vice captain. Alfred Robinson is any good? Shooting 5, well, But in that case, like, do you have like 300-year contract or something? He's not. Okay, he's 2.5 stars. So it would kind of lost, but nothing too bad. Same here. Okay. Flora squad to be decided. I have time with that. Why do you want me to already register something? Title loads are, yeah. They're not the best we have ever had in the series, so either Levitia has been strengthened, or we have become weaker. I really hope that that is not that one. Yakovlev and Mavretic. So they have 2 players in Dream starting 11. That's a bit much. Scout him well, please. Mavretic, would he be any good to be added to our squad? Lonely spawner, sure. Nvuzo to star player, alright. Maybe it will make him happier, probably won't. Super Cup coming up. I think we should manually play, but I'm not even 100% sure. Oh no, he failed his medical. I will try again. Maybe he will now not fail the medical. Like maybe it was something temporarily. If not, then I'm pretty unhappy about it. They want to pay 15,25,000 for Marco Lip. Well, I'm gonna ask for something ridiculous, so they will go away. Okay. How about 35,000? Okay, yeah, that's much. 35 not 350. Actually, we'll pay 35,000. Well, sure, go ahead and pay it then. Oh yeah, also looked Meyer. Yeah, that player. How are you doing? That's something that I really would want to know. How is he doing? Just so I know if it would be worth to sign him. Either right now or, well, at any point really. Ooh. Okay, yeah, never mind. Actually, the age ruins it. You still not interested? Well, because of like living standards. Well, what do you mean? I can pay you enough so that you could instead enjoy it. Like if you consider them to be low, then you can like exploit it or something by, well, earning more and just enjoying it or something. But okay then, what would you want? Nope, you won't get that much of playing time. Bernal, could you in theory actually play Cam? But okay, if we go towards potential instead. Okay, they found someone here. Well, in some players. Oh, that's a free player. What's the trick here? He's actually not interested, right? He's actually not interested. That guy, with him, what's the trick? Okay, that he's actually not interested. Well, maybe we should go towards at least unsure. Yeah. 2.5 star with 4-star potential. Pro being in him. You're asking a lot too much here. Yeah, I'm already like that would also be like crazy overpay already. But let's see how it will go. Fringe player. I will lock you to impact sub if needed. Is he really worth it though? I don't think he is. Oh, he had loan back. Then he would have been, because he would have gone for a season 30 to improve and just then come back playing. Then it would have been worth it. Okay, that was pretty bad. In that case. But should we get any crazy good non-EU players here? Not really. That one could be though. So go and scout him. But yeah, probably not. What about loan any crazy good players? Any interested? Some decent ones. But nothing that would be game changer, I guess. Under 21 squad to be decided. Alban Curry, can he actually sign this time? Before I even go and check it, let's go and register our under 21 squad for this season's first league. Yeah, those some of the best ones are pretty ridiculously good for the first league of Estonia, which is actually second tier. Lepik won't be chosen, it looks like. But I'm happy to stay at Flora. Well, what then? You still want that? No, you will still be just player. And yeah, 0 interest actually. And Alban Curry deal actually still fell through, so yeah, what now? Let's see what he would want. Probably I'm not interested, but let's see. Squad player, well, fringe player is what I will offer you. I will lock it to fringe. Yep, he's not interested. So be it, so be it. I'm not really. I think I'm not really losing anything too huge there. Or well, missing out on too great of a player. Palumets, yeah, not that great really. And once totally unexpected, not unexpected, sorry, unreasonable wage. They want Alex Kangur for way too little. Nope. Collective bonuses. Let's max them out, and you better do good for them, not just play like mediocre football and then get them anyways. They pretty much recommend me to just be more defensive. I won't though. They're telling me to not line up the best possible 11. I'm not really so confident in our squad that I would like to do it. So best 11 please. Now let's take out Wahar. Oh, it doesn't even fulfill substitutions out automatically. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Send your team only, please. And let's go for only defenders that time. Now it should be like way quicker. Yeah, you go in there. You are back, very good. Jones is out with a red. So, where's Agepong? Is he considered under 21s or something? Oh yeah, right. All the defenders. Attacking midfielders, please. What now? Is he considered attacker or midfielder? Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, every side then. Okay, Pong. Yep, like you wanted. Oh, yeah, right. He's also foreigners. Oh, not foreigners, but foreigner. Can I get some more into substitutions though? Some more foreigners. Let's test it. Nope, I cannot. Well, we need a goalkeeper, so Num will go there. Some striking options. Therefore, Zoppinen, for example, would be good. Also, Miller would be a pretty decent option there. Now, yeah, Zoppinen. So those are some attacking options. You already have, I think it was Somets for the midfields. But if we find Graydan somewhere, oh, Bedson for a defensive option. Bohm was somewhere in here. So Bohm will be available. Tur, no, not Tur, Bohm. Yeah, Bohm. So now, Greda, sure. Regardless of his not so great form, and now we need defenders. We need Salister for sure. Wahar, if he wasn't injured, would be pretty good for that game here. Hussar is maybe good as one of the options for the fullback positions. And yes, I listed just under double goalkeeping. Yeah, Salista. Or well, not double goalkeeping, but just under 2 goalkeepers. Now let's go. It sure is not what exactly I got offered, or well suggested for the lineup, but still, let's go ahead and try. any nice youngsters here. They have belt. That's a bit surprising. Let's go ahead and scout Murk once more. Because I think he was actually pretty decent and we should go and sign him if possible. We got a yellow card for already tired and partly injured right back, so we should probably, if not before, then at halftime take him out. But let's brace team for 2 big goals here. If they're having such a lineup, then we should surely be the ones winning the league against them. They say I should already do substitution. Well, you can surely handle it until the halftime, right? You won't just go and take a stupid second yellow, will you? No, he will go and score instead. Therefore proving I did not make a mistake here by not subbing him out. And that's always good to know. So let's go to the dressing room. And yeah, we definitely need to make that one sub. You are, I would say Hussarin. Nope, not Num. Hussar. Keep going that bad, and keep going. And it's another goal from free kick and then a bounce back from that. Let me goal is a goal, so I'm happy with it. And now let's just see. Can we make any good substitutions? Just so that our squad would have like more players that have actual connection to Flora. Chapeau, alright, I don't want to take Chapeau off, so leave Akugan off and they will be able to switch around. And it will be 5 subs done without Suomets even getting to the field. Which is a bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, also let's go ahead and praise everyone. Hope it went through. But even if it didn't, then yep, it's another Super Cup. Well done. Enjoy it. $44,000 given to me for that. Yeah, that's something. So I'm happy with that. More clip will go. Alright. He wasn't one of the players that I was like, yeah, I want to sell, but it was a rather reasonable offer for him, so I accepted it. But I'd also want to loan meal. If you pay a little more of his wage instead of trying to buy him, then sure. Competition, has it changed the roads much? Nope. Mardo's new head coach. Alright. Shapovalov, he's out with injury. That sucks. That really sucks. Levadia, they don't know which striker they will line up with. Murk, yeah, very high potential it looks like. What would you want? Nope. Alright, still. I will go and at least try squad player. Fringe. Very good. Because that means I just a little bit overoffered. What about that? Very good. He accepts. Will he actually join me? Or will Levadia at the last moment go in and actually offer him a contract? Like he has been without the contract just available for quite a long time actually. Just that if I remember correctly, he always wanted either too much playing time or the scout said that he's not worthy. Probably it was that he wanted way too much playing time. And that's why we didn't sign him ever. What do we want? You're actually willing to talk to me. Can you play cam? Not at all. Or well, almost not at all. Compared to some other places. Fine. Would you be interested? He wouldn't. Would you be interested? Nope. But would you? Alright, let's go here. Doubtful at least, yeah. So that guy would be at least doubtful. He's not non-EU player though, right? And he will probably want to wait too much playing time, but we can find out. Rentability, well, he has some potential, so can we like filter? Yeah, we can filter. Note attributes. Condition. Nationality is. Oh, I cannot just put EU or something. Come on. Cancel. Easy national. Wait, what? A 3-star 18-year-old from me. What? All of them are just. Oh, they're loan interest, right? I was wondering what's going on, but that explains it. All of a sudden, it shows that you are interested again. Are you? No, you are not interested at all. Why does it show me that you were interested then? Like, I don't get it. Okay, age is at most 21. So they can still go ahead and grow quite nicely. Why does it show that you're interested if you really aren't? Like, I don't get it. You Well, fine, we can talk about it. Fine, let's just don't make any more random offers there. You want to be a squad player. What about Fringe? Squad. What about Impact Sub, which is a lot of who we're offering? Let me guess, it will end up with there being tons of players who all think they deserve all the playing time and will be all unhappy, and I will be doomed because of that. You are not considered EU, are you? I mean, he most certainly isn't gonna be considered EU. Squad player, yeah, well, Fringe. I'm sorry, I cannot offer you much more. Oh, he was actually wants a loan back. I actually even saw that before. That could have possibly helped out a lot, but yeah, now it's too late. Meanwhile, Axel Mürk is coming in. Pretty decent youth signing there. I'm happy with that. Well, let's go forward from here. 119s, 121s, those are not really that important matches, so I don't really plan to just go ahead and send too much of first teamers in. Alright, what do you have to say here? Nothing, pretty much fine. Skip here. You want me to transfer list and reduce asking price and so on. Fine, I'll reduce. I will put to loan list. I will reduce asking price. Sure, we can reduce the asking price. Kelder transfer list. Fine. Jepi into loan list. Why not? Järvelite transfer list. Fine. But I'm really not too interested in settling Järvelite though. Transfer this Komissarov. It's kinda questionable, but okay. Kubias transfer list. Fine. Reduce Mark-Anders Lepik asking price. Nope. Transfer list Luka. Actually, maybe. Pavel Marin. Fine. Can transfer list him. Messi to loan list. Alright. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Fine. Let's go ahead from that point here. So the next scouting what we should have is gonna be really weird for most of you probably. It's at least 3.5 star quality and at least 4 star potential. Well, okay, 3.5 as well. And age doesn't matter. We just need improvements to their position, and we need them now. Maximum age 29. Boom. He actually is good enough. No way that he's actually interested. He could be. He could be interested. Hello there. What about squad player? Sure. No release clause for you. No to that. And it will be 3 years. It will be 3 years, I said. It will be 3 years. Yeah. That could be quite something for us. Mihkel Järviste wanted by Narva Trans. Well, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Yep, that works. Achim will be joining me. Hopefully he will be able to improve and actually earn himself at least some playing time over the time. Let's send him on a language course. And let's just go forwards until, well, season is coming up, so let's see what happens before that. A lot of changes are recommended for that match. Fine, we can talk about it. Now, 3 more things. Vusu is ill. Let's send him home. Yeah, that actually can hurt our first team performance for sure. Pablo Bernal. Extreme doubtful. Well, he wanted way too much playing time, didn't he? So, same for that guy. Who do you want there? Fine. Fine. Go there and play that. They want Erko Nedogas on loan. 100% of not playing and no future fee. 100 I said. Sure. And another young striker is now in the club. Really hoping he can become a great player for me. They recommend me to go on a balanced mentality against Tartu Tammeka. Have we really taken a huge step back between seasons or something? Because I don't remember being something so defensive against Tartu Tammeka for a long time, so have they like gotten some crazy improvements or what? Or was our preseason and preparation just so bad? Okay, I mean, I let go of him, so he probably wasn't that good. Who is that though? Ragnar, he's actually something. If he has 1.5 star ability at the age of 19, then I'm gonna try to sign him for 0, which they will not agree, of course, and yep, I won't pay hundreds of thousands for him either. Koppel. Martin Koppel. Scout that guy, please. I will go and encourage them so they would maybe get a goal. Lovely move, but we still are not leading, so I'd say not lovely enough. Finally we get one in. Alvarez just crosses it in and Livak scores a header. Okay. And we should have at least 2 goals by now, but we don't until now, because now we do. Had a lot of shots, so I'm kinda happy, but from those chances we could have also scored even more, and I should expect him to score more before the game ends, to make it totally sure that we are going through. They had a penalty, which luckily to us they missed, but the fact that we even gave them a penalty is a little bit worrying to me. Like, why did they even get into position where we thought that, yep, we have to give them a penalty to like reduce the danger or something? So yeah, I'm a bit worried, but let's see what will the season bring. Livak, yeah, it was good game. Järviste will leave for 40,000. Transfers, we are probably in pretty big negative, but yeah, we have actually earned some back as well. Not a lot, but still something. Roland Yugi, yeah, you can go if you really want to. Wouldn't be that bad. That guy is wanted on loan by Tammeka. Well, sure, I can send him on loan, but you won't be able to just come in and then purchase him for almost nothing. That's for sure. But I'm not willing to do that. Ooh. That's quite something. So, new 4-year television rights, which was worth 1.4 million. Last season was 7. Okay, now it's 1.35 million. Before it was 771,000. So, okay, that's actually quite a nice increase. Relegated teams will subsequently see uplift in their parachute payments as a result of new deal. Why don't you just pay the teams actually playing here more? I don't really understand it. Like, part of it going there, yeah, sure, but I think players playing here should be the main priority. Potential 3 stars. Okay, it's interesting how they find players like that, but it shouldn't be someone that actually changes things too much around. My youth team will play Olympique Marseille, and they got 2-1 defeated. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty alright. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, just look at who they faced. Yeah. Yeah, it was good that they even got that result out of it. Against FC Tallinn, I'm favorite, but not that big of a favorite as one might think. Bio injured. That sucks. Vusu, fine. I will transfer list you. They want to pay me way too little. Premier League in what nation? In Nigeria. I cannot negotiate any of those either, so I'm just gonna wait. But that would free up a foreigner space. So that would be something actually. Would Vaikla still be available? Hey, you? How much playing time would you want? Fine. Like, obviously we're gonna try at least to sign that guy. Fringe. What about if I overoffer you a bit? Impact's up. Fine. But we will make it 3 years. Okay. You though. Would you want to come and play for me? Still no. Vaikla. I would actually have to pay that much back. Really? 1.3 million? Yeah, that's not worth it. So I'm gonna have to reject all of them. Because we don't have a good goalkeeper to cover it. I think. Like, Noom would be something, but it would not be worth it. I would rather have a season with better goalkeeper than 100 or something else that they offered. So clear selection out select. Now, yeah, that's something that I'm not happy with. Ooh, he's actually on you. Joao Carlos. He's a fringe. Why are you? Oh no. Bruno Ortega being left out. That's not gonna happen. Luis Carvajal. He's good defender, but I think I need some other players more here. Like Jones, I think I need Jones more. Now let's see any important EU players left out, maybe. Looks like no one crazy important. Warner being left out for Stenberg. Why? Okay, he actually has quite some ability. Fine, fine. Okay, let's see. How many of the players will start screaming? So we signed him after registration window closed? No, sad not. Well, And we offered him impact sub, so we need to take someone out for him, for his place. Merle, sure, can be taken out to get him in there. Yep, like that. And that's him. They want me to go to chess positive. Once again, I'm having a question. Have we really like decreased in strength or something? Like, why does it want me to be more cautious than I was in last season against them? Or well, maybe not them, but against similar strength teams. Like last season, they were in first league of Estonia, and my second team like defeat them by tens and tens of points. So they shouldn't be that strong compared to my first team. I really shouldn't worry about playing with attacking mentality. So yeah, I'm not sure why they recommended me to play with something more defensive. I don't see anyone that great in their squad either that I should be worried, so whatever. Oh, come on guys, go and score. We have had so many shots and chances, and we have taken nothing from it. We have done nothing from it. Now to the dressing room. Let's just say them that they have the ability, because I think they do have the ability to change it around. Oh, yeah, I forgot. At halftime I had to do that actually. So now you better not take red while I'm doing this up. Wait. I did register the best fallback I have, right? Oh, come on guys. Go and kick it in already. 3.33 XG. And they finally had their first shot against us, and it's draw so far. Go out there and do something, guys. We need to make some big changes here. I'm sorry, what? What? Why are you saying that for a striker, Waher is the best substitution? Yeah, that game is just ridiculous right now. But let's go in and make a non-ridiculous result from it, like that. And one of them should go up a bit. Yep, like that. And we'll go very attacking, which is a bit risky, but come on, we need to score it. We cannot already drop points in second round, and also against FC Tallinn. Like, yeah, that's not acceptable here. Finally! Well, having XG of around 4, we finally scored the first one. We will keep being attacking, but we can put it like back to normal, I guess. Because sure, it would be nice to score more, but Now we don't have to take unnecessary risks anymore for that. Imagine being subbed on for just a few seconds. Okay, let's go forwards. FCE Levadia is now 10 games unbeaten. Something tells me we probably played them 10 games ago or something. And that it also doesn't count any other competitions than the league. But we're second actually right now in the league. Still only goal difference, but still. Yeah, by they're outperforming their chances, it looks like. And yeah, the final preseason is that I have around 1 in 10 chance of not winning it. Or something like that. So yeah, we should be dominating this season's league like the last season. Another loan offer here. Sure, but no selling. Okay, that's reasonable. They want Romy Sicht for ridiculous low fee here. Well, they say he's worth 160, so what about and locking that in, so I would be getting at least something there. Like that. They don't want to very much make sense, because I asked a little bit too much, but yeah, at the same time I have no real interest of selling him, so unless they really do overpay, then there's no point for me to sell him. Okay, how much is he really worth? How much would he accept? What? I'm sorry, what? Really? But he would be happy with 200,000. Huh. That's like super weird. His potential is 3 stars. He's currently 2. No, what? You know what? I won't sell. Nope. If it was negotiable, then maybe we could negotiate something out of it, but nope. Yeah, like I was scared, Skull, Walker, Peters is currently not registered, which means we need to clear up 1 foreigner spot. That will be out of hurtful decisions. Let's see. What? You don't need non-EU spots? That's weird. That's like really weird, but okay. I mean, I'm happy with that, because that means I can use 1 more play. Arthur Pick is not at all registered. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure how happy I am with that, but I know that the correct answer is not very. I mean, I'm not gonna take Wahar out for him. Tristan Bio, yeah, sorry, you won't be playing that. Steingolk, I guess I'm gonna leave him in. Christo Thompson, yeah, we're gonna take him out. So now we have 2 spots for EU players, which means Arthur Pick can play and someone else can play Wallner, so we will have 3rd goalkeeper. But who even are using those 4 foreigner spots? Does it show? Because up here it shows that none are used, and down here it shows 1 used, 2 used. Okay, yeah, 3 used. It was covered up, that's why. Wait, no, it shows 1 used, 2 used. So we either can unregister Sion Jones. Yeah, that hurts to change it, but I have no better choice here, which means we won't have any help there on the wings from him. Like, he was one of my best players in attack. That's actually emotionally painful to do. But said, I don't think there was much better choices available. Alright, under 21s, do well and start with a victory. A lot of injuries there. Surely you're not interested, right? And neither are you, right? And you are not interested either, right? Alright, at least some interest. Your ability. Potential is good, ability not so good. Same here. I mean, they should be added to the overall list anyway, so I can just probably see them from there. Player is in range, and since the range is relative, it should be in range. Oh yeah, also let's make sure that we're not running out of scouting budget here. Oh, come on. You're still not interested, right? Yeah, if you would have now been interested, and then it would mean that I would have like wasted a good free sign there. I would have been angry at myself. No, they no longer want to leave the club. Buruk, you currently have a contract, so I'm not gonna offer you a new one. Miller, I would be very happy to keep you here due to being transferred as well. We can undo that, even though he's not as good as he used to be for me, but well, 3 years, please. Good. Not perfect, but I'm happy with that regardless. And I think we should probably just, okay, maybe Trans would be a tougher opponent, but I think we can simulate the game against Kalev. Let's see. I mean, we are the leaders, right? We didn't drop any points, right? Yep, we won it 5-1. So first goal conceding of the season has happened. But I mean, yep, that's realistic. That's fine. Wusu gets international 123 goal up. Let's praise the trainings. Under 21 straw against Harju. I'm not too happy with that actually. Especially if Surejani United is the team leading. Well, like what? I'm sorry, what? Those guys. Give me some data about them. Christian Crisis in Kuressaare. Huh. What weird way for things to work out. Alright, so the new player is actually already scoring some. It seems like. And that's really good. That's really good. Alright. We will try to get him for less, but I would agree to that. Well, what about if we just over 70? They agree. That guy would be good, but he's not interested, which makes sense. Squad player and they want more. Like what would I even offer here? Future playing time important. They would have to outplay just Livak for those offers to be actually true though. So not that huge of a lie. Okay. Sad nothing came from it. Right now, maybe we can negotiate it later. Like maybe we can actually sign him. Ability commands place in team. Well, I don't get it, but maybe I don't have to. Well, we're expected to win. I mean, I expect us to win as well, so nothing surprising there. That guy isn't good enough for impact sub. Meanwhile, you're telling me that he has to play over my best fullback because of ability. I feel like there's a slight contradiction there. Just slight, you know. What do you mean unregistered? Did I just send out a registration where I removed Jones and I didn't register him either? Did I actually just do it? Yes, I did. Oh my. And they're gonna change it. Well, I might be a bit screwed here. So, let's be honest, we should be winning the league comfortably here. Okay, maybe we should go here, so if something is really going wrong, we can still take manual control and come out of that, or something like that. But yeah, not only the unregistered Jones, we also left one registration spot completely for E and unused. And yeah, we didn't register one of our best players. I'm surprised that no one has like come screaming yet. I would. Well, I actually wouldn't, but like it would actually be reasonable if someone did this time around. So we're still first. Really, hopefully, we are in a good position. I think there's not much to comment here right now. So I might as well just go and take some more water into the bottle because it's pretty hot day out here. At least per student standards, and dormitory doesn't have any AC, and therefore it's pretty hot. Oh yeah, it feels pretty hot. So yeah, we'll get some water. Meanwhile, the simulation will go on, and I will be back in, yeah, pretty soon. I mean, Levada is in second place, so we better come back and just in case play manually. I think it's way before we were supposed to come back otherwise, but yeah, it's like a nice 4-point gap, but I do not want to take unnecessary risk here. Dynamic. What? The player area left unregistered has no major problems. It looks like. Huh. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. Anyways. You see Levadia, well, obviously we're going in there for a victory. so we could get the point difference already to 7 points. And yeah, 7 would be, it will not decide anything yet, but it will make things much more comfortable. Hey, play him more. That seems reasonable. Baron speculation. Well, go ahead and sign him if you want. I don't really see too much problem with it. They should be able to handle it, right? Oh, they are unregistered though. So I might as well just make them for the next match available. They want me to play Steinkolk. Or Frank, what? They want me to play cautious. Are they sure they're talking about the right match and everything? Yeah, like that. Let's play like that here. I like how Axel Mürki is right now on the bench. So we could bring him in to play against his former team. If that's what we wanted to. Kaspar, Tasa, Anders. Okay, so there are some players we need to scout out. We probably actually have scouted previously, but I just don't remember results. I'm pretty sure we have scouted Tasa already. Yeah, we have. I'm sorry, what? 1.5 star, 2 position playing 17-year-old, and we have done nothing to sign him. Oh, that's why. Yeah. No, I remember. I mean, we will free breakthrough prospect. No. No, but I will promise you that in 2031 you will be squad player. No, sorry, not that. You will be a fringe player. That's actually reasonable that he rejected it. That's pretty reasonable. Johan Gure. He has been in Europe? What's from VMC to, I don't know if Europe, but to foreign countries and now back? What's going on here? I would say that's pretty unusual for players to just from VMC go to foreign teams and come back to Levadia. But what's not so unusual is that we got the early penalty and we scored from it. And they get an injury and we get a goal for Alvar. So putting him into attack pretty much worked. Sikut, 1.5 stars. And potentially is 3 or 4. How much would they want? Well, no way. What about 100,000? That should be like huge money for them. Well, yeah, if they're just gonna ask for ridiculous prices, I'm not gonna try to sign him. Even though it could be like in long term good to actually sign him from them. So I will after some time have to recheck and rethink possibly. Actually, who are like the most valuable players of their... No, that was actually a mistake. I didn't want to ask about him. Senior squads, who are like the most valuable players? Mavretic, makes sense. Hater, okay. Johan Jakovlev, I mean 100,000 would be like slight overvalue in real life. Or maybe not so slight, I'm not sure, but it would be already overvalue, and then in here they're just like, and it could be 10 times more than that. Like what? Like no, that's not sensible at all. But let's just go back to match, yeah. Because there are quite some youth that definitely have some potential but don't have any contracts, and I'm not gonna just firstly manually speculate like who is even worth scouting and then go forward, at least not right now. And it's 3-0. Like that would be the moment where I would like to click simulate the rest, if there was such an option. Hey, I'm pretty good, how are you? They take Taz out for build, okay. Sure, let's make that substitution. Bring in the youngster we just signed from them, I mean. Morin and Big, well, let's see what other substitutions we can do. Firstly, I don't want any red cards, that's for sure. Secondly, yeah, that guy's actually tired. So... wait. Let's play it around like that. Woodingen is very tired. Is there anyone that can play any defensive position? Yeah, I don't think it would work. I guess I will just keep it like that, and only have one more substitution and one more substitution stoppage left. So let's see if we need to. We can still change stuff. Probably won't though. Or might as well. I mean, yeah, Suometsin, why not? It's not like it would change very much here. Well done, everyone. Oh yeah, I think at this time preseason didn't even check some interesting stats that I will now go and check, like how much season cards someone has. So, like some teams have sold, or well, season tickets. And so on. So competitions, league, sponsorship income. Okay, we have risen to second, but the fact that By the Chest gets getting more and more, and we're still second. Yeah, that's kinda ridiculous. Stadiums. Yeah, the name of that is just perfect. Like Lasnamäe spordikompleksi kunstmurustadion. Perfect simple thing for foreigners to pronounce. Sportland Arena. So in that world, their home stadium actually never got back into quality, I guess. Maardu being the third most season ticket selling club. Yeah, that's a little odd. Let's just say that. But alright then. Head coaches. Is there anyone that now makes more than me? 23.5, yeah, definitely not. 37. Why did he go there? Okay, 25 already. Fine. Minus 64. 58. Ooh, finally Nõmme Kalju head coach doesn't make more than me. Kuressaare one makes really little. I'm sorry, what? 59.5 for managing Maardu. Really? Compared to other clubs, that's like... And also the manager's quality, that's like really out of line, I would say. Like, I don't think he's bad coach or anything, but just by far worst reputation. Also one of the weakest and poorest clubs, and that's how much they pay him. Like, I don't get that. But now let's go and check salaries. Okay, so why are they spending a bit more again than before? That's good, that's good. And yeah, FC Tallinn and is very heavily predicted to go down. Maardu is predicted to go for relegation playoff. FC Tallinn is actually doing better than expected, but it's still very early on, so not enough data to make any more serious conclusions, despite the threat enough to actually manually play them. Let's see. So the next stop is whenever we are playing Paidar Kalju, not Paidar Kalju, sorry, Paidar Levadia for next time. Then we can see how the previous match with Paide went, and therefore if we should in future really go manually play against them. Yeah, I mean Maardu is in 10th place, so we should probably have no trouble at all, just scoring against them or something. FC Tallinn has by now fallen to 9th, so yeah, they're not doing as well anymore. It's probably like they took some points at the beginning and now just others took some points as well and they didn't add to their point tally or something. Which, to be fair, isn't too surprising. Which is a little bit surprising is the fact that Tallinna Kalev is still 4th. But I mean, it's like so early on that it's still nothing too major of us. It's still like, yeah, not very much of a surprise. But it's already something. I hope that they will fall after a match with me, and therefore it would be like pretty clear. Yeah, they fell to 5th, so I'm pretty certain I won against them. But now Trans is 3rd, so probably either Levadia or Paide, one of them is 2nd and the other one is 4th. So yeah, for one of them, the one that's 4th, it's not going too well right now. But they're still in play for European spots, so it's not too bad either. So Kalju is next match. They are 8th in the table. I think it's not so many years since they were like the main contender against me for the title, and now they're 8th. I mean, yeah, there is still a lot to go before the season ends. I get that, but still, that's surprising. I really hope that they won't get any extra points from game with me, and therefore that their position will either stay the same or worsen after that match. But yeah, I'm in 8th. I think they will recover to at least mid-table from that, though. Especially if I, in the game against Kuressaare that's coming next, will take all the 3 points. Like, especially then they are actually to make a comeback, because, well, one of their opponents has 3 points less than in alternative, where they would win me, so. It's around time for like news about European different competitions ending and stuff like that. So Kald is new head coach of Nõmme Kalju. Huh. Yeah, that's something that I didn't expect really. I mean, the next match is already against Levadia, so I might as well just come back. And let's just... Okay, first let's look at the schedule. Did we win everything? We won everything. Not so confidently, or well, not so comfortably against Kuressaare though, but Kalju 7-0. Only one other 7-0 against Maardu, so they did not do good in match against me. Yeah, they're actually 8th to 9th place, so they could very well, but they have worse goal difference, so they actually should maybe even be 9th. That's pretty bad for them. Meanwhile, yeah, I think it was Paide who was below Trans for a while, They have climbed back to third, and now there's a safety gap of 5 points there. Yeah, Levadia 14 points behind me. I'm happy with that. So now, okay, let's look at the XG table. Yeah, we're doing a bit better than we should, but we should still be leading quite comfortably. And Levadia has outperformed their expectations even further, it looked like. So, yeah. But let's just, not too fast, but go up there. So that I could wait, what? My second team won, second place team in AC Liga 5-0. Yeah, that's pretty good. But what I'm looking for is maybe there are those updates about Europe and that kind of stuff. Because if yes, then I would be really interested in that. You? What would you want? Sure. You don't want almost any playing time, and you have a banger potential. Well, you're not that bad right now either, so full time 4 plus, I guess I can offer 3. Yeah, you are welcome to my team. Okay, now they're not so happy because, well, they want playing time. You should also probably go and check under scouting to see if they have found anyone that's really good enough for me to sign for strengthening the squad before Europe. Alright, the under 19s are not doing so well as they have done some years ago, where they didn't lose at all or almost at all, and now they have actually lost. Fine, let's start those individual trainings and let's end that one. Yeah, that couldn't do as well. Yeah, okay, we were favorites for a moment. I already thought that Kalju was, but yeah, that would have been really weird, really bad, if it really was so. 7-0, yeah, they didn't have that much chances either. 6 shots though, and quite some of possession. Ooh, we got 1.41 million from television revenue, and because of our coefficient in 10-year table, we got extra 523,000. So yeah, it's pretty good to be there. Even though, of course, I would like to climb further in that table. These overachievers were Riga FC for reaching playoff where they lost to me. Okay, that's a bit weird, but okay. A lot of players wanting more playing time. Yeah, not really too surprised. Yeah, called from FC Tallinn. He's the new head coach there now in Kalju. Like I like I said earlier. 16 straight wins, very good. Okay, so let's go forwards. Once again, what would you want? Alright, would it now work? Like, is he now getting through medical? Because if he is, then it's really good sign actually. Considering almost 0 wages and 0 transfer fee. Like, even if I never play him, which is very likely, it would still be quite good. What's wrong? Should you be getting any? You should be picked up. Well, okay, so he now got scared because he asked for a blink time, and I was like, well, I will salute then. And he was like, no, I don't want to go. Okay. Yeah, that's good sign here. B as a ranking. Yeah, I agree with that ranking. Okay, I think I will manage that manually before the match anyway, or will at least oversee it. Alban Curry, whatever, wants to come to my team. He actually does, this time around. Well, that's good. I really like that. Because yeah, in previous attempts he wasn't able to because of medical failing. Hey, train please, Sapinen. You want the playing time, you better earn it then. Through training well and a lot. Sure, let's improve some players. Estonian, if we can. Let's see what we can do here. Ojala is playing. No, actually Ojala can play, sure. I just want to check his rating by clicking on him. And now Ojala is gone, so that's pretty bad. Can you just put it back there? Where did Ojala go now? Oh, come on, I don't want to take under 21 squad open just for that. But I guess I have to. So yeah, I guess it's ridiculous how much options there are. Martoela was suggested 2.5 stars. Wait, as a striker, but as a cam, also 2.5. Well, I guess I should bring him in and play him for that game. Boom is out. Not Nikita Ivan. What's I don't get it. What's wrong with this game? Like, whenever you want to just bring some, like, pick someone and drop them somewhere, they would just do some random stuff. But alright, let's go. I should have probably checked fullback situation. Like, who are we playing there? Yep, definitely should have. But I didn't. So let's say I trust everyone to make a difference. Because, well, it would be really nice if they did, actually. To get the penalty already. Oh, no, they don't, actually. But okay, they did. But it looks like we're not from that situation. Oh, come on, guys. I will encourage you. But now is the moment that we will really need you guys to pick it up and like actually attack well. Because we need to score a minimum of 2 goals now. 1 doesn't work anymore. We need at least 2. Encourage. Guys, go. Muringen, what's up? Why are you aggressive? No Muringen. Muringen. Okay, whatever is on you, but you better don't go and just take guards. Like you sometimes do. Encourage the entire team. We need at least 2 here. Yeah, we have had chances, so we should be leading, but we are not. Because some of us take shots but cannot actually put them into the net. Oh, how cute. Just at the last minutes, 2 yellows, and at least one of them will be suspended for the next match. How sweet. Well, encourage everyone. Yeah, we got 1 back, but I'm still encouraging you. Oyala, well done, but we need at least 1 more. I would by no means be happy with a draw here. Did I just put soulmates into... Yes, I did. Well, let's rather change it a little bit, so someone who can at least a little bit play there would be there. Not a midfielder. Okay, we could chew 1 up. Sprays them, but I still would prefer you to score more. Yep, just like that. Just like that. That's good. Yeah. Now it should be game done. Well done, guys. Good comeback here. Good comeback here. Yeah, and it's another one. Took some time and nerves, but it's all good now. Absolutely exceptional, as they said. 4-1, well done everyone. Well, good comeback. First half wasn't so good, but what matters is the overall score, or well, the score after the match, and yeah, that's good. Muringen, 1 assist, and for some reason I'm praising you. Okay, that's a bit odd, but sure. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, one of those things. Yeah, they reached the league phase. Who else did they win after me then? Panathinaikos. So if I would have been a little bit luckier here, I would have probably gotten into group stage. That hurts a lot. Because a lot of money and potentially also points of coefficient points were lost there. Ooh, a new record attendance. So yeah, that's pretty nice. 6,130. I wish there was like in real life there were stuff like that. Important backup. Your career stalling. Well, where would you want to go? Arthur B, come on. Be reasonable. You are 34. You are 2-star from a view of an Estonian club, and you're earning 320,000. Do you really think that anywhere else you would be getting even 100,000? I'm pretty sure that the answer is no. So yeah, you're ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess we will be looking to sell big now. Let's see what's the highest that he would agree with. He happy with 18, well then that's what we are asking for. And not a penny less. Nope. You want to give me a bonus of 500 if he plays into games? Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. And so it could free up a ton of wages. That's for sure. Under 19s and under 21s both win. That's good. Nothing too surprising or too important there though. Offers made for big. Nope, I'm not giving any contributions there. As I said, I am not paying any wage contribution to let him go. How much has he played this season? Yeah, looking at those stats, except all unresponded ones. Sure, go if you want to. If he doesn't go, that's fine as well. But yeah. Wait, he has scored 14 and 15. Okay, so pretty decent, but nothing that hasn't been done before. Your quality is now 4 stars. Okay, so actually you have improved well. Yeah, that's actually what I want to hear. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. So players gold for under 21 Euro Championship. Sure. Give me reports about that. I'm happy that he has been gold. Any improvements? I think no. Let's make sure, to be sure. A good sentence there, I know. What do you want now? Ooh, you're now actually interested. Okay, hello there. What about impacts up? You are actually willing to take it, fine. We have no trouble there. 144,000, even if you will go to that level, which is very likely, I have no problem with paying 144,000, so yeah, that's actually a pretty good signing there. Especially since he doesn't require any unrealistic amount of playing time. And it's already good enough with also high potential. Yeah, you want to go? Go. Who gets how much? Imagine getting a notification that a player that used to be really good for you got sold on, and now you get 25 euros for it. That sounds pretty annoying. Against Mardu, yeah, I mean, they say I'm heavy favorites. Well, yeah, that's as it should be. squad. Now, any important players still without extended contract that they could extend? He's probably not even willing to discuss the terms, right? He isn't. That's a bit sad, but also very reasonable. I have to say that. You remember? Yeah, you can go. You can just go. That's it. What do you mean? Where is Nvusu? Oh yeah, it's filtered. That's why. That's why. And now it was struggling because there were so many players that had to be added there. Those two I should probably offer contracts to, even if those are just 300 a year ones, just so that they wouldn't leave for no reason at all. Yeah, exit please. Now Oliver Good here. Youngster, very good. Let's negotiate part-time here as well for 300 once more. Very good. That guy. Sure, let's try to talk terms here. How does he have so good potential considering that his current ability, even in youth rating, is pretty horrible after he has been in club for years? Recent improvements. He used to be even worse then? I'm a bit worried that something is not right there. But yeah. Part-time, 300 a year for 3 years. And exit talks once again. Why does Martin Buder have shorter contract than everyone else? I mean, to me it makes no sense. He has already agreed with our club. Where? Huh? Where's he going? Like, what are you talking about? His contract until, well, why can't I? Where is he going? In the future? No clue. Probably no one has any clue about where he's going. And yeah, I have too much of a squad. Because when I tried to go back in here, like just now, then there was problem with it being even able to load. Are you now willing to talk about the future? You are. You actually don't want that much of a wage as I thought you would. You agree to fringe. Well done, guy. Yeah. 33,000. Happy to sign you for that. Perfect. Like, those are the kinds of signings you like. A youngster with decent current ability, good potential, or well, at least decent potential, and actually agrees to not so much of a playing time, while also not demanding too much of a wage. Like, it's almost like it's too good to be true. Brent Lepisto. I think you don't want to extend contract on reasonable terms, do you? I will offer you that. And you reject it. Well, so be it. Because I would want you to be here, but if you really want to leave, then for me that's not too huge of a problem. Anyway, when anyone else in here who would be really important to sign, Alexa Markovic, yeah, he's good enough that he deserves another attempt, but at the same time, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't. Fringe, oh, they actually may work. 3 years, 25,000. Sure, works, whatever. Now, all of those players without any contracts, I guess I could release a ton of them on a free, so that I would have just less players in front of everything. So like, yeah, I will make your life easier. You can go. So those 4 got released now. Oh, come on, just select them. Or well, it selects them, but please. I don't even know what's glitching right now. Because, yeah, okay, the game is pretty glitched right now. Oh, come on! I'm just right clicking it, and it's like, nope! None of them are selected anymore. Now, finally. Release on a free. Yep, you can go. Those 3. I said those 3 can go. And after that, okay, I should probably negotiate a deal with Alfie Robinson. Boom. But yeah, now let's go and get at least some kind of deal with Alfie Robinson here. Youngster, sure. Not amateur, but part-time, 300 a year for 3 years. Very good. Okay, so dynamics are pretty excellent. Support is maxed out. Let's see what all those player removals does. Actually didn't affect it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, the question is, ooh, yeah, that's a good signing. Welcome here. The question is, when does this update about coefficient points and leagues being updated? When does that come? Is it like is when I think it is, which is around the 1st of July or something, or it could be like 10 days from now, when it's time for new European competitions to begin, or maybe even less than 10 days, whenever the first like draws for Champions League preliminary round semi-finals are drawn. But yeah, when those draws are made. I'm sorry, who? It actually is a youngster. Let's just in case scout him. There are a lot of others who I also don't know, but he just sounded or seemed like the one who scouted them. Let's encourage the team here. We are having multiple chances. Let's get one in scored. And now they're now frustrated by the feedback because it was timed wrong. No, it shouldn't have even been timed wrong, like, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to already shout again. So I don't get it, but okay, we're 2-0 up. Opponents have had 0 shots. If they keep it up, I'm happy. Of course, going in for a second would be nice, but even if we don't, it's all good. So yeah, scoring more goals would be nice, but we don't really have to. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty comfortable win here. Okay, they had shots now, so it's not like we played anywhere near perfect, but we sure played good enough to deserve a victory here. Second game wasn't our best, but at the same time it really didn't need to be for it to work out in our favor. Meanwhile, Kailu gets a valuable point from Levada, so I'm happy with them getting a point there. And Paide is now drawn on points there for second place with Levadia. And yeah, just 3 players on positive goal differential right now. Surely it will increase soon, but that's what it is right now. Yeah, let's praise the young right back there. 18 wins in a row. No, you really do not get him. Yeah, I mean, if there is interest from Atletico Madrid. Oh yeah, Numa. I for a moment thought that it was like head coach of some other Estonian team, so yeah, that makes way more sense. I thought that someone is thinking that they will just get him, but yeah, that makes sense. Don't really want to let him go though. Of course, unless they pay me just ridiculous amounts of money, which I don't think they will do. So yeah, I don't really want to sell him. But it just may end up in a way where we have to. Ooh, Pärnu Vaprus actually defeated our second team. Partially because of the goalkeeper we have loaned there, who barely plays. Come on. Pärnu, why are you not playing him? Oh, never mind. For a moment I thought that he was playing at their side, but no, of course he's like in our second team, yeah. Then I cannot really be too angry at them for not playing him. But okay, I hope that our second team still goes ahead and will win that. I understand that a lot of those players that we signed at the beginning of of the career here from Paide and Kuressaare that used to be youngsters that were able to play in 421s aren't able anymore, and therefore quite some good players aren't playing there anymore that used to, but I still think that they are good enough that they should be able to just go and win pretty much the league there. And if not, then maybe we can send down some of the signings that we have confirmed, so that they can maybe go and help. Ooh! Hoo hoo hoo! What are you playing? Okay. 0, yeah, thank you. So it's actually useful to just click through those, like sometimes you will actually find some players that are actually worth signing. Fine, let's approach here. Squad player, yeah, I don't see it working. You want way more playing time than I would be willing to offer you. Alright, another player would in theory be interested. I mean, the others really don't seem that good, so yeah, that guy I would have to make an actual offer for him. 1.8, yeah, 1.8 is way too much. 500. I mean, we can offer 1 million, but I don't think we are there yet with what I should offer. 825. Okay, 850. 1 million. No. No. Alright, 1.6, sure. What? Didn't actually 1.8 then? And what they want for that guy? Way less. While he is 3 stars. That could end up being quite a sign here. Can I offer less? Of course I can offer less. If he rejects, it's all good, actually, because we can decrease the percentage of profit of next sale. 110, yeah, that seems something. 120 works for me. 130 still works for me. Well, why don't I give you 250? Will that work? You want to be squad player? What about fringe? What about impact sub, which you will actually not get? He actually agrees. I'm not sure how good it is. At the end, 4 years is what I want. So we can offer you more wage, but 4 years is what I want. So I'm signing way too many youngsters right now, probably. Especially since most of them won't probably ever play a single game for me, but they all think that they are deserving some playing time, and that will most certainly cause problems. But at the same time, I'm really desperate to do almost whatever it takes to just get some better players in. From star player to breakthrough prospect. Holy! How much time do I have on his contract? Okay, he's not gonna extend after that. But Accept loan back. Accept loan back. Yeah, let's see. Hello there. Okay, I will back down. Yeah, I mean that what I got offered. The offer him was ridiculous. You are 3 stars, so impact subbing should offer. Because you will probably actually be the first substitution for that position. What was such an offer? Well, what about 4 years though? I asked what about 4 years though? What about 3? Okay, if we go 3 years, that's something. That's something. Squad player, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out too well. I mean, you have potential, but at the same time, I cannot just keep over offering everything. So, like the actual maximum playing time is limited that I can actually give to the players, and therefore I shouldn't like too much offer over that. I feel like. Okay, so who used to be my under-21's head coach just got fired from Harju since they are 9th in Premier League. Wait, what? No? They got fired from Harju, but they are likely to go to FC Thailand or something. Okay. Staff, job center. Could I in theory go there, apply for advert? I think I cannot, right? I could go and apply to Narva job though. Yeah, that's just weird to see here. Could I in theory put up a head coach offer for under 21s of my own team and then go there instead? It would not be something that I would like to do, but it would just be quite an interesting thing in theory. Helping goalkeepers, very good. Gnome is now not worried anymore about playing time, also very good. Alright, let's talk about it. Injured on Estonia duty. On Estonian against Czechia. You mean like which youth team? No, actually first team. Why were you playing there? I don't get it. Why is such a player playing there? Whatever, it makes no sense. Bezo replaces him. Yeah, that's something. Joao Carlos, sure. Just for that one match, I will make those guys available. You better not pick up any injuries with that one match, or I'm actually mad at the under-21's head coach, sorry, under-19's head coach, and myself for actually giving them there. So yeah, you better not. You better not. Merle goes for retirement. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it. French Youth International, Invitational. Sorry. Best player. Who? Let's make an offer. Here. What about that guy? Unknown. I mean, he's in a way too big club for me to try and sign him. What about that guy? Pretty much the same. Plus he would be also too costly. Alright. Under 19's victory. Under 21's win only 2-0. Yeah, most of the players in here I have never heard of in real life, so okay, I mean some of them are generated, but that just means that yeah, from those earlier signings almost no one is there anymore. Roll it, loan back, yeah. But you would be fringe player. You have some abilities, so I'm willing to offer impact sub here, which you actually will probably be 201,000. That's ridiculous amount of money you want there. 4 years, ask money, sure. So yeah, let's see how many players are gonna join me this transfer window. Yeah, it doesn't show all of them even. I hope that at least some of them will actually be able to find a loan, and the other ones will actually be as good as it has showed and I hoped. How long contract do I have with him? Not too long actually. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the things that I wanted. So we moved up to place 60, so we are now in front of second league in Scotland, for example. So yeah, we are getting in front of quite a few of those second divisions. Meanwhile, we are still behind Portuguese third division and German third division and so on. So we still have quite some work to do, but yeah, that's actually pretty good. Club ranking announced. We have stayed on the same position. Alright, I mean, I would have preferred to at least a little bit go forward, but okay. It's fine. Okay, Bonk injured, let's talk to him. But what about those like league qualification places? If nothing changes, then it doesn't even show it or what? Yeah, it seems like that. Huh, we are gonna play against Glenavon from Northern Ireland. Seems pretty good draw, yeah. I think we got pretty lucky there. Sure. So let's draw. For second round we got, if we go through, Dinamo Batumi or Skandia. Well, so Dinamo Batumi is our biggest difficulty on the way to third qualifying round. That sounds a bit too good to be true. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm sorry, what? Steingolk got a cap for men's international team. Why? Why would... I don't get it, to be honest. But sure then. I have 2 transfers here. Rauno Sapin is wanted. Have I missed something? Like, why would I sell him? At the same time, he's not playing at all. I want to talk with him about it. What does he himself think? Wants to go on a loan? That hurts, but I can kinda understand it. Wait, well, I have actually good reasons. I would otherwise actually consider it. I would probably not accept, but I would consider it. But no, I'm not gonna contribute wage for it. Like, no, no, no. No way. PSG, sign Fatty. Okay. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Who's so excited to play against me? Let's see if he's still excited that he played against me after the match. I hope not. What? Luis Carvajal plays for Costa Rica main team? Aha, okay. I actually thought that he's not that good. Oh yeah, it's just that there aren't too many players loaded in from Costa Rica, I think. Because yeah, he's not that great for sure. But okay. Let's continue now. Who does suggest? Alright. Joao Carlos. One match. There you go. Go and defeat this under 19 Slovakia, please. Haraldsson completes one. Let's send him on another language learning course. And now in here it is. I don't think that pick there. Yeah, I don't think that pick would. Ooh, Viktorsson is gonna. Is he gonna actually make debut? No, he has played for at least someone, or well, at least some squad. Okay, I would say that's like weird, but whatever. Let's go and play. Now let's just say that I have faith and I trust my players to go and give me that, well, much needed result. And let's start with encouraging. We have it, guys. That is I made up youngsters, so let's scout them. Wanted by quite a few teams, so they must be pretty good. They must be pretty good. But we go 1-0 up, yeah, I like that. And now Chino. Even better. Even better. Apparently they are having chances now. I don't really like that. I guess I can praise you for being tuned up already. And it's 3. And yeah, goal for the young Georgian from assist of a young Icelander, who now goes and scores himself. So yeah, they're playing a pretty good game, trying to make a name for themselves. And luckily for me, they're also improving in the process, and therefore strengthening my squad even further. Let's start second half here. substitution, well, I'd rather not make that at least right now. Maybe soon, but right now I don't think I should. Leoke. Oh yeah, that's actually that guy, yeah. Yeah, he can stay there. He can stay there. So a 4-0 win. All from the first half, which means that second half wasn't that good, but what matters is 3 points, 4 goal, and plus 4 goal differential, so yeah, it's pretty good. Kailu has, it looks like a few games ago, yeah, made some draws, and with those they have arisen out of the out of being on equal points for relegation playoff, and now we're 2 points ahead of that. Yeah, that's something. Lepis to that extra year with league appearances. Okay. Oscar Victorson. It was their debut. Also already 90 minutes, and they were man of the match and 1 goal and 1 assist. What a way to begin a club career for the first team. Like, yeah, what a debut. Vinogradov. Kirill Vinogradov takes charge at Mardu. So he's their new head coach now. After we brought him in for free, sold him, then was included into their best 11s, then released after that, and yeah, alright. So I guess you won't want to, just for memes, come here as player, okay. So he actually retired up now. Less memes for me then, I guess. Only 2-1? Yeah, our under 19s, under 19s and under 21s are definitely weaker than before compared to others. Schöning Larsen show his quality. I mean, yeah, that's nice to hear. Any news already? Ooh, that would be quite a defender signing here. You actually wouldn't want that crazy of a salary, so we can actually try it. Yeah, but they want ridiculous signing fee. He should have gone for trying to pay less, but alright. Regular starter. What about impact sub? You agree to that? Contract length just 3 years, works for me. What about that? I mean, I guess we can negotiate. Yeah, something actually kinda reasonable. Not exactly reasonable, but kinda. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am actually happy with that. Finances. Yeah, we have some money still available even after that. And I think we should try to get new goalkeeper to replace Nvusu. Surely we can just skip it, right? It's against FC Tallinn. I mean, they will win it, right? Sure, they win. Well, so apparently 5 players are expected to come in, and oh no, so some loans end, so those players will be coming back as well with expectations of playing time. Close to. He's joining. Okay, good. I for a moment got scared that maybe my board actually cancelled it or something. But if no, then that's great. Let's go ahead from here. I guess, yeah, I wouldn't sign unless I get some extra data, so for that extra data, let's just fully scout him. Alright. I mean, yeah, let's praise him for 2 goals and assists, sure. Divock assist bonus, yeah, that's good, that's all good. 5-1, okay. We allowed them a bit too many chances, but or was it just more bounty? It was probably actual chances, okay. Ooh, now we receive 16,000 for them. Random question. Did Estonian Cup get position improvements? Looks like we did get like 1 position up from previous ranking. Okay. So nothing great, but it's something. Okay. That will do. All of you guys, you better be improved. Contract clause triggered. Brent Lepistu and Ortega. Well, I have no problem paying Ortega for extra 4,800 for good results. My second team beat Rakvere Tarvas 5-1. Sure. In here, nothing important, I guess. Oh, at least someone is interested in extending. Will you? Nope, they won't extend. I really need to loan them out though. No, actually, we're not willing to sell them, we're not wanting to sell them. We want to loan them. Now, what we would need is a new goalkeeper. Travalli is rumored to go to Levadia. Sure. Doesn't really affect me that much. Okay, that would be great winger signing or a fullback signing, but I think we have signed quite a few fullbacks already. So we won't probably really need that. Let's add position is goalkeeper. And yeah, we don't get any 2 good players there, but potential of those 2 are pretty nice potentials. What about you? As someone for the future. Okay. Definitely not someone to actually put on field right now, that's for sure. Let's reduce it to like 30,000. So it would be at least somewhat reasonable what I'm paying. Hey, what do we want? Backup, future prospects. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to offer that. 6 signings sealed, and like C plus seems to be the worst, so I guess my my board really likes them, and mainly their potentials, which are pretty good for sure. Now I'm not sure if all of them, but most of them need to be sent on loan as fast as possible. Confirm and offer via transfer room for loan. Estonia, North Macedonia, they're probably not gonna offer, so let's offer it to England, Germany, and France as well. And if I get 0 offers, then we will begin always make new attempts. He's pretty good, but he's not so good at the position that where I would like to play him. So available for loan and offer. It does not specify right now, we can do it later. In Serbia there sure should be someone interested. Like, he should be good enough for them as well. Maybe not for, yeah, I mean, not maybe, surely not for the top teams, but for like mid-table teams, it should be quite something. I know that I accidentally sent him twice, or well, offered him on loan to Germany twice, but it shouldn't really change much. Oh, you are out on loan, yeah, that works for me. That guy out on loan, very good. Impact's up, well, you would actually be used here, so I'm not gonna necessarily send you out. They went Järvelites for something, but I'd say that something should be bigger. 100,000, sure, go ahead. It's not like one of those, yeah, we have to sell, it's just great offers, but it's one of really acceptable offers. Yeah, that loan one was pretty good. Oh no, yeah, we need to okay, they're still out on loan, but we need to send them back as quickly as in theory possible. Now you will be in here, and those youngsters, oh no. It's Joao Carlos, not the defender I thought about for a moment. Well, you will be, of course, loan listed to Brazil, Estonia. Well, actually, let's send you to Argentina, as well as, of course, France, Germany, and England. Surely at least someone will take you, right? Paulo Sergio. Really critical to loan him out as well. Estonia. Once again, let's go for Argentina. And from Europe, like always, France, Germany, and England. Luis Carvajal? Yeah, it's pretty clear we should once again try to loan him out as well. He has that kind of quality that there surely has to be someone interested, right? Like, it's a player who actually plays for first team of a club, no, first team, sorry, national team of a club, for a country that has actually been to major tournaments. So it would be pretty weird if no one wanted him on a loan. Brazil, Estonia, Argentina, and those three options from Europe once more. Now, we can actually just check it once they all actually have arrived. Yeah, 19 goals in 18 games, that's pretty good form. First performing defensive players. Okay, understandable. Juventus want to buy my Redondo. 5 mil. Locked in. Like I thought. Now. Yep, you can. How bad are you? Bad enough. That you can go. Oh, come on. That was ridiculous. I didn't even lock it in. They couldn't at least counter it. Yeah, I have no interest in actually selling him, at least for such a low offers. Vuzu, you're still not interested, right? Yep. So we pretty badly needs a new goalkeeper. What's the problem? He's not interested in discussing contract. Okay, so he's probably like eyeing some Premier League or First League. Again, like some job. Flora crisis. Well, not really sure if that's crisis, but whatever. Okay, not perfect ones, but he would at least play there. So yeah, he's gone. Wellington. Okay, you can go on loan. Sure. Oh, Sergio. Go there and have a nice loan. Joao Carlos. You two have a good loan. I mean, they could have been useful for like Europe, but when they are so unhappy about not being registered for Estonia, then not really sure how much of a use that would be. Plus, it's questionable, would they even be playing there? Like, would they even be in the starting 11? So might as well just loan them out. Luis Carvajal. Come on. What do you mean no one is interested of loaning him on free? How is that possible? Sure, there is someone interested. Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus, Czechia, Denmark, I'm not sure how much further should I even go with that. Faroe Islands, yeah, I don't really think that's there's point of that. France, Georgia, Germany, Greece. Let's make one more. Let's also offer to Hungary. I'm pretty sure that out of all of those options, surely at least someone actually wants him. Because if no, then I'm pretty sure that he's actually way worse than my guys show me. Because otherwise I would kinda get it. But considering that he's being offered out for no fee at all, like totally free, then I have no idea what's going on there. Oscar Pihela, well, he has some potential, so I would like to loan him out, but without the buying chance here. Yeah, that works. But now let's go on with it. Tartameka is our next opponent. Sure, it won't be too hard, right? They are 5th though, which means that they are having a good season. $5 mil for me to consider that. Was surprised, they're not interested. 3.3 thousand. I mean, he has some potential, so I would rather loan you there without any chance to buy. Regular starter, and you're actually paying me some for loaning him. Sure. Like, yeah, that works for me. Now what? We are 16 points plus 1 game clear, so by the halfway point of the season we should be all good title-wise already. Like, not exactly confirmed, but very likely to win it. Actually, we could be looking for a lone goalie as well. If we really get a good one. Yeah, not good enough. If there was like 4-star or something, or 5-star, then I would have been happy about it and tried it, but yeah, none of them are good enough for me to loan them in. There gets 1.2 thousand goal bonus. No problem with that. I'm actually pretty happy that he does, because that means he has been scoring quite some goals. Arthur Pick, they're not happy with the seller really. Okay. Yep, what's up? Okay, I understand, I accept. Whatever, you have a year to go though. Loan offers, finally. Second division of Hungary. Okay, so I was right about that. And I was actually lucky that I went and offered them. Okay. These two sound like something that are reasonable. Anyone wanting to buy him for like $1 million plus? Because I have 2 youngsters for fullbacks, or maybe more than 2. So okay, actually let's not do that. Let's see how much. Nope. I would want at least $1 million for that player. They say 2.5 is max, but I would want at least 1 million. Not something maximum 700,000. No, don't worry. After half a season, our first goalkeeper leaves and we don't have anyone better, so you sadly probably will get blank that. But what if he actually wants to go, if I say that? Alright, let's go forwards. Flora squad to be decided. Yeah, just a few options, you know. So they actually left one spot open, and we have a ton of players that we could add, and that would be really useful. Okay, Nusu doesn't need to be signed, but still, there, but still. Okay, he doesn't need to be registered. That guy, yeah, that's fine if you leave him out. Johnson, well, yeah, he thinks he's good enough, but not really right now. Paulo Sergio, it's pretty much same stuff. That guy probably should be included. Yeah, no. He doesn't need to be. You know what? I could just go ahead, register it, and see who starts screaming to make changes for the next registration. Yeah, we are favorites and not even slight ones. So we better go ahead and win that. Bihela will go for loan, very good. Go and enjoy your loan, hopefully you will improve as well. And therefore be more valuable and better when you come back. So yeah, maybe I have actually something to do with that guy. Nikolai Masichev signs new deal, okay. Mikel Jurima will go, well, okay. How much could I sell him for? 4.5. They decline. 4. Okay. I mean, he's player who I wasn't too interested in anyway, and who was leaving anyway, so cutting him from the payroll and making at least something for it, yep, sounded like a good deal, even though financially it was small enough that it didn't really matter. Bates into emergency backup. Let's see how badly they will scream. And actually not that much. Okay. Weird. I thought that Bateson would start screaming for that, but apparently no. But hopefully we will start screaming out of happiness when we see the result of the first matchup here. Okay, yeah, that's... World is not registered. Okay, whatever. Quick pick. Sure. Let's go there. And yeah, from that match, I expect win big enough that before the next match, it will be 100% sure who is going forward. I know that you're taking shots, but please go and actually score some. Would be really nice, you know? And it looks like you're just having chances, but doesn't really matter if you don't score. And then I just put in courage at the worst possible moment. Of course I do. But come on, actually right now would want them to be encouraged, so do not go and score more. Let's go and praise them. And it's a 3. Yeah, that has been good 13 minutes in which they have scored 3. And it's 4. Now it's 4. So yeah, that should be game done, and unless something very dramatic happens, then also it should be the matchup done. Of course, there are rare cases where 4 is not enough, like HJK from Helsinki. They were 4-0 down against some club in European competition first qualifying round, and yesterday they turned it around, and on second leg they won 5-0, or well 4-0, and then scored 1 on extra time as well. So at the end they've won after extra time 5-4 on aggregate. So yeah, pretty impressive comeback from them. But yeah, I mean 5-0 wouldn't really help those opponents in the second match, since it's 7-0, still time to go in that match, and they haven't even had a single shot. And it's another one, very good. I think they deserve actual praise here. I'm pretty sure that almost no one came to watch that game of Flora against the North Irish side, because they're probably not considered good enough. Well, what, Miller? Chris Miller, okay. But yeah, nice work everyone. 8-0 first leg. Should put me through. Let's praise St. Jones, for who it was probably the first game of the season or something. Okay, he somehow got one game of the season, but pretty much. Yeah, Curry on loan, very good. Christian Larsen goes on loan as well, but he goes to Paide. Well, that works for me as well. Now, they want to sign Taavi Ainier. How good is he? He has some potential and also already current ability, so nope. No selling, but I will offer him for a loan without option to be recalled. So we haven't agreed on playing time. Well, let's say regular starter, breakthrough prospect, squad player, impact sub. Really? I mean, then there's no point of sending him. Like, I would need him to at least play a little bit for it to have any point. So yeah, no low move there. There should be pressure building on me on Kipa Drama. Not really. Like I said, don't even talk to me if it's under 5 mil. Like, yeah. Below 5 mil, don't even talk to me. Sure, I will send you out on a loan. Please get some playing time and actually improve. That would be really important for both my club and for your own career. Stop being in drama. What? There is some drama? Well, he wants to go, but they all want wage contribution from me, which is not happening. Like, if you really want to go, you can go, but I won't be paying your salary after you have already left on permanent transfer to another club. I'm not gonna help them pay for it. So, yeah. Eight suggestions. Tristan Bio. Sure, let's make available. Wellington. Yeah, fair enough. Well, all of those unregistered guys I can surely make available for that match. Okay, I mean, I sent them probably to other squad already. But here is now a cup draw. I'm pretty heavy favorites to win it. Or well, we are pretty heavy favorites. It would be nice if like I got someone who's not even in first league, and then Levadia and Paide got matched up against each other and so on. Let me guess, I will get Levadia or Narva. Okay, I got Umber Galcia. So actually I got pretty lucky there. Yeah, Levadia got just set before me. Against Tammeka? Okay, that's actually gonna remove at least someone a bit difficult. Okay. So not that bad of a first draw by the means of eliminating opponents either. Not even talking about how it was pretty good by the means of who I am myself playing. Three 0. Good. Good. Carvajal went alone, very good. Joe Carlos and Wellington go on loan. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Indeed. Second half, or well, second round, I think it's pretty much no question of what will happen there. By the means of yes, we will win and go through. Or well, at least we will go through. Like, even if we lose, we will still go through, so I think we should probably simulate it, but at the same time there is a risk that maybe we do not get full coefficient points by winning then. But they are weaker, like a lot weaker, so maybe we should get the coefficient points for winning, even if we simulate. But at the same time will be though, so it's kinda risky if we don't play them. Did I say it already? Under 5 million, I'm not even. I'm sorry, what? They're offering me 5 million? That's pretty bad. That because I wanted actually future salon 50% on top of that, so I will do something that I shouldn't. I shouldn't say no to that, but I think I will. Does he really have that high potential? That he's actually real? Like, does it offer make any sense from their point of view? Is what I'm wondering. Flora is available for free. Hello there. How much playing time would you want? No. I would like to sign him, but I think we are worlds in different worlds, by the means of how much playing time he should be getting. Ooh, there's another offer. Tavianier. Well, they actually want to sign him, but I would just want to send him on loan there. No. Impacts up, please. At least impacts up. Fine. Breakthrough prospect. It's horrible, but it's still more playing time than he would get in our first team. Less than he would get in a second team, though. So I'm not sure if at the end it will be better or worse. What do you mean? Yeah, loan. Yeah, that's more like it. Sure. I will recall. Glenavon. Let's see, if we are 50+% favorites, then I will simulate. If it's exactly 50 or under, I will go in manually. Yeah, let's do it that way. It's exactly 50, I have to go in manually. Fine, that's fine actually. I mean, why would I have anything against just looking how my players are gonna defeat opponents with a big score? Like, yeah, I have nothing against it. Expect some more smudges. Well, let's approach. It will be so free impacts are we? Wait, what estimates are we? That's ridiculous. Okay, that's much more reasonable than that estimated salary there. Well, let's go forwards. Sign Jones in, okay. Let's press one of their players because it's recommended. And what else? I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Always press. Kickoff, skip. Let's just do it. You're not happy with encouragement. What? It's 0-0. Why are you not happy with me encouraging you? Oh, they think that they are 8-0 up. And they don't really care about the coefficient points. We're still not scoring any, come on. Well, finally we are, as I can see, and Tulepistu. Okay, okay. Not even that um not even that great or that powerful shots, but just goes in, and that's what matters. Like I have a thought that to some youngsters who at the time were playing in league, in youth league of course, that well, yes, it's of course it's good if you hit top corner and I don't know, do some dribbles or tricks before the score. But at the end of the day, what matters is that you scored. So yeah, even if even if you like barely touch it with your back and it goes in, still better than doing some fancy stuff and then just completely missing it. Let's praise our team. Okay, let's put the pressure on there. Like I feel that us should we should have a bit better physicals, and like yeah, they should be more tired, or well, get tired more easily. And yeah, that's another one, nice one. Let's praise. All right, let's just in case replace him. It actually would be a good place to give some debuts to. I'm not sure if that's Jesus or Jesus, but yeah, to him. I think that one. I think yeah, I think that person hasn't played for us yet. He surely hasn't. Okay, he will go up there, and I think yeah, that's it. No completely new names, or well, no more completely new names. Oh yeah, so I should click play. I was for a moment wondering why nothing is happening, but yeah, there was indeed a reason. I'm happy with how the tie went, of course. Like if you win 12-0, then you are happy. So we get 100,000, and we go against Dinamo Batumi. Like I thought, they actually did win. How bad they? Okay, so the other ones would have been way easier, but nothing too crazy. I'm happy with the outcome. I mean, of course, why wouldn't you be happy with the outcome? Even I am happy with the outcome. Because, well, yeah, 12-0, it's quite something. Selection advice. Your favorites closing on a new record. What do you mean new records? Oh, okay, okay. I think it's like all games, not just not just Estonian league ones or Estonian ones, just all combined. Because as some of you can probably remember, I did all wins season. But yeah, what do we offer? Yeah, has been withdrawn. What do you mean withdrawn? Withdrawn. Oh come on! Actually, I would have. at least wanted to get some sell on in there. But apparently nope, we are not able to do that. But we are able to bring back Erik Sorga, who had a couple of seasons in here, scored pretty good amount of goals, and went out to Europe. Yeah, Haraldsson, well, you are still important player. That's more realistic one to be set there. Also, I have no clue why I'm paying him that much. I hope that other Estonian teams are doing kinda well in Europe as well, so that our coefficient points would actually preferably increase, but at least not go worse, and like we wouldn't fall in the league table of leagues, or well, in the table of leagues, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, wrong place. So the White is playing some European, right? And they lost both games. Okay, Levski Sofia, yeah, they were playing against stronger side. That's kinda understandable. Stjarnan from Iceland, and they lost 1-3 other. That hurts. That's 100% of wasted points there. And Trans was the last one to get Europe, and they did what? Oh! They will start at the second leg. Yeah, that's okay. We will see how that goes, pretty much. But at least so far they haven't lost yet, and they are not out yet. So, and why do I hope they got like some easier opponents? Because even though I'm not really wishing them to do well by the means of finances and therefore strengthening their squad, I still wish that they could get the coefficient points and therefore go at least a few rounds. Okay, who are they actually playing in second round? By now it should be official, right? FC Honka? Well, yeah, I think they will be losing, but it's not one of those certain things. Like, they have a chance, but I just think that they're not gonna use it. Third, Rodro Suduva would be just perfect. Give me Suduva, sure. We are still unseated for the round, apparently. But we could have Dynamo / Gr. Is that? It depends which Dynamo it is, but if it's the Croatian one, then I don't want it. Preferably not. At least if Ludo Gorets wins. If Sheriff Tiraspol wins, then we have at least something to talk about. Yeah, Svena Svesta is probably pretty bad. No, definitely not that. That would be probably most playable. So what will we get? Not that one. Will we get? We won't get that one either. We will get what then? Ludogorets / Sheriff Tiraspol. Okay. Maybe it's not the worst. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose against Ludogorets. Now cannot reject it. That sucks. Well, if they pay me 5, then friendly, that's actually fine. But that is 50. They cancelled it. Not too much of a surprise there. I mean, I asked for way more than they previously themselves offered me. Wait. Have they extended the contract with Luchtmeier? Do they have maybe some other interesting contracts that are gonna end soon? How much playing time did you want? Way too much, right? Fringe, well, future, okay, breakthrough prospect, sure. Nope. That one hurts it, because it would have been pretty good one for the future, probably. Herman Pedmonson, yeah, scout him. He could be worth something by now. They have Yarju as a goalkeeper. Levadia has Yarju as a goalkeeper. For some reason, Michael Lillander has just decided to go there. Yeah, I do not appreciate it, Lillander. I do not at all appreciate Lillander. Like, I have no clue why he would do that. But whatever. Also, yeah, give me quick reports about all of their youth players. Just so we would have at least some information about, are there any good youngsters that I should try to take from them? Flora team to be confirmed. Okay, let's confirm it. Now what? Okay, we are favorites. Pretty nicely favorites actually. By Dynameskund wants Alex Kangur. Not for that money. I would rather let him go on loan without any fees of potential buying. What about goalkeeper? What about just backup? What if I demand backup? Then you cancel it all. That's actually fine. Oh yeah, also what we should do, probably, is go ahead and ask for improved youth recruitment. So yeah, Dynamo Batumi. That will be quite a hard match. Okay, what do we want? Just in theory, I'm probably not gonna be interested. Yep, I'm not gonna be interested. What would you want? If I can get him for 500 or less thousands, then I'm definitely interested. If not, then I'm doubtful about it. Okay, let's see what we will get it during the negotiation. Yeah, if he wants really reasonable things, then maybe, but probably not. fine, let's actually go back to positive. We are favorites, and I think we are favorites for a reason. So let's go out there with attacking mentality and score some. So let's skip and let's try to actually get something from it. Tunes offsides. I will go and encourage, and that should have went through, I think. Corner. Can we do anything from it? Seems like no. We should already make a substitution. Wait. Can we play something around? Or we just have to actually take him out? We actually have to take him out. Shapovalov, really? Maybe Haraldsson actually. Or Diallo. Diallo has been pretty good, I think, when he has been playing, which simply hasn't been almost at all, but still. Great spell of dominance. Well, yeah, but we still haven't scored any, so it is probably not too useful. But we get one now, so that's good. I'm not sure if that's a moment to go in for a praise though. And it's true, yeah. Now we can surely go and praise them. Because now it's surely well done. Even though, yeah, they got shot. Still. And the third one, even better. Praise the players. I'm happy with that first half. Not the first something minutes, like 30 something minutes, but overall the first half 3-0 victory from it. Sure. Or well, not 3-0 lead from it. Sure, it's a good half. And it's a 4-0. Unless something goes horribly wrong, the leg should be done. So let's praise the team for it. For pretty much locking it up within the 51 minutes out of 180. And oh, it didn't count. This one would have been good, but they actually got one back. I cannot be happy with that. Because a 3-0. Well, not 3-0, but 3-goal lead. In theory, like, they have whole match, plus some minutes of that one. So, yeah, now we aren't, like, exactly 100% safe. We are in a good position, but it's not 100% done yet. Flora's okay. What do we want? Squad player. Yeah, fringe. And that's the best I can offer you today. With nothing on the side. You don't want that? So be it. I think by now the right back is happy that he didn't leave. You don't want to improve the youth recruitment. Convince, insist. Okay, I mean, improving it would have hopefully given us even better youth, but whatever. Seems like it's not to be. Zero jobs available right now? Overall, that's something I didn't expect. I thought that surely there would be at least some of them available. Not like I would like to leave or anything, but let's decline. I don't think they have anything new to tell me or anything too interesting to tell me. So yeah, might as well just save myself the time. And also your time. So, how did we do? We won 4-0 against Galio. That's pretty good. Yeah, so we lost our young and very high potential defender without any selling clauses. That would have been a great chance not only for us but probably tens of millions worth of deal would have been the next one. So if we would have gotten like even 30% of that would have made huge difference for the future. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, that's a loan. Whew, I thought for a moment that he actually like went there for zero. You would have gotten better wage from here if you would have wanted to. Even with that. Oh, come on. Well, we got some money at least, but still. Axel Murk is training well. Let's praise him. Wish I could say the same about everyone here. Let's see, we got Rakvere Tarvas for next row, that's perfect. Trans will be against Vaprus, yeah, doesn't really matter. Kuressaare will get Keila, that's fine. Levadia or Tammeka will play Vandrappers, yeah, I wish they got like Kalju or Trans or something against them, but whatever. Toompea against Convicts, whatever. Maardu or FC Tallinn against Legion, yeah, that's something. Elva or Kalev against Sillamäe Kalev, sure. And Kose or Kalju against Paide, that's also quite a match, so sure. But yeah, nice 4-0, let's praise the Icelandic attacker, well, striker, sorry. What is suggested here? Sure. Club form should keep Liivak in Estonian squad. Okay. You get 56,000 for 10 goals this season. Yeah. Are you sure that no one wants to sign you or something? Because even though yes, you're good, I think that we are overpaying you a lot. Not sure if it really matters, but yeah, I wouldn't be too happy if someone actually came in and tried to take him away from us. Player of the week news. Yon Yakovlev. Okay. Yeah, nothing new there. What now? Okay, Bihela leaves Agent Butter as well. Sure. Yeah, we don't need Raincourt for the next matchup, so that's fine. You guys, don't you by any chance want to join me? What about you? Whatever. That one would be interested. It's 2-star current ability, so I'm not sure if I would have anything to do with him really. Lander has no interest. Okay, scout him more please. Because, yeah, if he has 2.5 stars and he's free in Levada, then I would be actually interested. With him, same stuff, like he potentially has 4-star potential. Karl Vasilev. Go ahead and full scouts. Yeah, we're still pretty nicely favorites. I'm happy with that. So let's go there manually and make sure that we get second part of the coefficient points as well. Well, he could have 3.5-star potential, so you better fully scout him. What now? Again, offer for Gangur. Nope. I will offer him out alone, but that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sure, let's go in for another full scouting. I get why you're offering me to sign him as a priority, but he's not interested in coming here. So I won't sadly be able to do so. And now let's just selection advice, that's what I got suggested to use. Fine. Let's use it then. I'm sorry, but that just makes me laugh. Tornikke. Yeah. In Estonian, it would be like I think like gently, but in like some I'm not sure if gently would be right word, but a version of the word tower. Oh my, come on guys, actually. You allowed them to actually score two. Second one just lucky for us didn't count. Guys, do something. You have had so many chances. Why aren't you scoring any? Like, yeah, why are you not scoring any? Why are you not using any chances? Just allowing them to use theirs. Now they're just 2 down, which means that yeah, they're very unlikely to make it. But at the same time, first half they almost made 2 goals. So we better go and fix it. Also, I would very much like to get a victory from here for for coefficient points, which would give us better chance to qualify for the stuff in the future and easier draws and so on. So I will encourage you. You better be happy with my encouragement. You are what? Uninterested. What are you guys? What do you mean you're uninterested after I encourage you? Seriously, what do you mean you're uninterested? I will fire you up. Come on, guys. You are what? You're overwhelmed by the feedback. Go out there and give me a goal. You have had so many chances, so many shots. Just score one more. And you don't, instead you miss a shot. I'm not happy with them. That game, to be honest. We had shots, we were better side, but we decided to allow 1, trying to even allow 2. Yeah. Like I thought, we are gonna play against Ludogorets, who are pretty tough ones. Ooh, 9-2 on aggregate against Sheriff Tiraspol. Yeah, that does not look good at all. I have to say that for sure. Like, it's not that we are 100% lost, but it is really hard to see us going through from that pairing. Tristan Goskor, useful backup. I'm not really sure that that this rating is really a useful backup. Client is unhappy. Sure. Fine. What's the problem here? I said no. I already said that. Champions League team registration. Let's see. Transfer deadline. Yeah. We have the money, but I don't think we have anyone to sign, right? That one, if we want it. Oh, wait. I will just take a look here. Yeah, no. That would not be good signing at all. So, team registration. Felix, sure. Why not? I think that we need to free up all the positions here. Shapovalov, well, not that many, I think, but clear, and this auto, and let's see how bad it went. Yeah, I agree with you being registered here. I do not agree with him being not registered, though. Why would I register him over? Oh, yeah, he's Serbian, not considered European national because of that. That hurts. That really hurts. Stengolik, I would like to play you, but we have quite some limitations here. I would use just in case take Unsali stuff, because there are some places needed. And now we have one more. So it looks like we can actually give him the place back. So Brent Lepistu should be, I guess, signed. Not signed but registered, I mean. Now let's see. Who's the first one to come screaming at me? He's not even coming to scream about that yet, so okay, actually Loon move wouldn't have been that bad of an idea, so on Flora approach, whatever. Bruno Wine is wanted here by Kuressaare for a loan. Yeah, what about that? Sure, that would work. Yeah, go on loan. No problem. What about you? Would you be interested in coming here? No. You? Nope. Whatever. If they're not interested, then they are not interested. So I think that's gonna be registered now. Squad. So let's see. Who are the ones that will come screaming at me? Yeah, let's see. I mean, he was actually pretty good young winger, so the fact that we didn't manage to loan him out, but at the same time he's not playing either, yeah, that's not a good combo. Because he has quite some ability and quite some potential, but we are sadly not using it to the fullest. '25th straight win, very good, very good. I wanted to check something, but I don't remember what anymore. Oh yeah, how did the others do in Europe? Levadia, theirs ended before. Oh, it didn't. They actually won and drew against Honka, so they will now be playing Motherwell. Jukka-Pekka Lehtinen. Yeah, that sounds like a very Finnish name. Maybe even a too much, I mean, of a Finnish name. Too Finnish. Oh yeah, they lost to Maribor, both games. And yeah, the fourth one was out already when I checked. So we are currently getting some points actually, right? We are actually earning not a lot, but we are already improving because we have already earned more than is coming out. So if I can do a good qualifying and Levadia gets like a draw or something from the last matchup, then we should be able to at least stay in the position, if not improve it by a few. But yeah, those few improvements wouldn't really matter too much, I guess. But of course they would be nice to have. But yeah, the main thing is not to lose positions right now. Axelmurk is actually pretty good. I'm happy that I signed him. And for free as well. Yeah, that's from the biggest rivals in Estonia as well. That just tastes so good. Good win for the under 19s. I didn't update second team squad. Could have probably registered some of the youngsters I brought in there. But no, I didn't, so now they're probably playing nowhere at all. Yeah, that's not perfect, to say it slightly. Locker room atmosphere is sadly going down. Under 21s are winning 7-0. And we have secured top 3 position. It's August. But yeah, when I look at that and I'm just now realizing I have more than double the points of the team in the 4th place. Then yeah, kinda makes sense that I already secured the position. Well, I mean, HEK would be very perfect, but for that I would also, of course, have to reach it, so. And we will get HEK/French Well, the sad part is that if I reach it, it's French Forest, not HEK, so it will be hard one. That will be hard one. But for that, of course, I will have to first make it there, which is even harder one to do. So I guess I don't really have to worry about it too much right now. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna pay for him. If I would have gotten him for free, then maybe. That one is actually available for free. What would you want? Really, Breakthrough Prospect is what I will lock you to. Yep, that does work. Goodbye. Alex Grafov. Let's scout him because, well, 3-star potential would be something, but much less than that, and I'm not interested. So, Billy Clark. Yeah, and why would I pay 500,000 for that guy? Or even up to 1.5, even worse. We have made some good improvements, haven't we? Therefore, for example, should he be included? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we need Erik Sorga. Did we register him for the Premier League? Did we register Sorga for Premier League? That's what I need to go and find out now. Registration. Premier League. We did. Thank God. I was scared for a moment that we didn't. Which would make it pretty pointless that we signed him in the first place. But yeah, let's go. Ahead from here. What are our chances? We are actually favorites. Is it another one of those where it says, yeah, haha, your favorites, and I'm gonna just go and horribly lose? Is it one of those where it's actually equal? Or am I just over scared over Ludogorets? How good are you? 3-star. It's gonna be hard without him, but we need him back as quickly as possible, and therefore him playing that one match is less important than him getting back as soon as possible. And what would you want? You wouldn't be interested. Yeah, makes sense. We are expected to get a draw from there. Alright, let's go there. And try to actually get the points. That would be great signing. Of course not interested. Whatever. Most of them are non-EU anyways, which we wouldn't be able to use too much. They say we should go cautious. Well, if we go cautious, then let's just pull the wings back a bit as well. Well, down a bit as well. Isn't Kreda better than Lepisto? He is, like I don't get it then. Jones's morale is pretty bad. So we could, if we move him up, I guess. Whatever, I just try it like that. And if you're wondering why I went to cautious, even though this percentage showed us as favorites, then well, so it was against the last opponents in Europa League that, ooh, we are favorites. I thought, well, let's go, let's try to win, and then we really quickly went 3 or 4-0 down. So I am really not interested in repeat of that, so I better trust what my assistant recommends this time. Even though they overall tried to recommend me 2 defensive things as mentalities, especially in the home league. But let's go ahead and actually encourage our team once more. Yeah, it's very clear that that will be harder than any game before, and that's it in that season. But winning it would give us a chance at Champions League playoffs, which would be perfect, and we go 1-0 up. Well done. I will praise, but just goal scorer and assister, not the others. Otherwise my team will maybe get like a bit lazy or something if I praise him too much or too easily or whatever. Like, yeah, 1-0 is not done yet, so, but it sure is a good beginning. After the corner I will think about it. Okay, we got some kind of a shot, but it didn't work out. Fine. It's actually true. It's actually true. Ooh. Nothing fancy. I mean, yeah, it's a nice long run, but nothing too fancy. But what matters is that we're 2-0 up now. So let's just hold it until the end of that game. We don't need 31. It would be nice, but that's not too important right now. Yes. 2-0. Very good. Very good. Now we need to just survive the second game. And we will do history because I think we haven't reached the Champions League playoff yet. 30 games unbeaten. And that should include Europe, yeah. So it's not a bad run at all. Also just one draw in those 30 matches. And that was in Europe as well, so not bad. Fomba would be quality signing, you say. I'm not gonna pay for him 110,000, so, or potentially more, because they are rivals. Pioneerum will retire. Fair enough. Titan Turbo is coming up. I will do a move that I shouldn't. Wait, what? Oh, assists, yeah. I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't. I'm gonna skip the Dino Derby. So that we could get to the Ludogorets game already. It would be nice to win it though. Because then the gap goes from huge to even bigger. How did it go? We did 0-0 of them. So much about our win streak then in the league. Yeah, we were expected to win it. Oh, come on, guys! How did you not score any? Yeah, that's pretty many wasted chances. Or well, yeah, that's a crazy amount of wasted chances there. Finally, my 121s are making sure that they are winning their first league title there. Pay increase. He's earning now 290,000 a year. Fine. That's fine. Scouting finished. Yep, tiny lepik is not worth it. Reigo Kase. Scout him. Maybe he's actually good. Okay, now against Ludogorets we will need to go slightly defensive again. Because whether we score or not doesn't matter as much as just not conceding in that match. But yeah, I think that just reaching Champions League playoff should give me more than and from there getting to Europa League should give me more money than getting to Europa League through Europa League playoffs. So I am really hoping to win the match here, or well, at least draw it. They got maybe one down. Nah, that's just cautious. They said defensive. I will do cautious, so that we would still have some attacking left in case we have any possibilities ourselves to go in and finish it. I have faith in you all for sure, so go and help me out there. So, yep. That's perfect. Beginning here. You better not take a second yellow or keep a penalty away or something. Because we're 3-0 up now. Should we just do everything we can do? I was about to say fall down and block each other, but now we conceded. Now it's 2 of a lead, not 3 of a lead anymore. And now it's 3 of a lead again. That's perfect. That we got into lead again in that matchup. So yes. That should. The pair should be done. Even if we manage to draw or lose the match, the pair should be done. Thanks, players. Especially that Georgian attacker and that Spanish right back. Very necessary assistant goals here. Definitely are able to repay and equalize the things for not scoring any against Levadia. Well, that's good, very good way to do it, because that's way more valuable here, since the title is not really at risk by any means. We should just probably make some defensive substitutions, and I do not mean like that we would change formation or anything, but our guys are pretty tired, so it might be time to do some. But at the same time, it's so close to the end that we might not have to. We might not need to even make too many substitutions here. And they get one back though. So if I want to win that match, then we cannot allow to concede anymore. They also scored one before, which luckily didn't count. And we scored one more, so we lost coefficient points here. And with that, it will be actually pretty nerve-wracking right now. Even after I thought it was over. Well, so the end was disappointing, but what matters is results, and we won the match. So, well, not match. We won the tie, so it's all good. FM24 is our new opponent. Haven't we ever played against them? I think we have, haven't we? We have, and they won. Yeah, that's what I was scared that I would find. But it was 2 seasons ago. So it's my chance to show like have we improved or not. I'm afraid the answer is either no or not enough. Probably the not enough part. Yeah, I mean, you can just skip it. Because the important matchup is against Ferencváros, not against Marturin Nameskond. their position improve? And if yes, then don't you dare to say that we just dropped points against Mardo. We didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, so 23 since they can still win their game. But yeah, with the 4th place it's pretty crazy. Axel Mürk training well, sure, let's praise him. Andrei Smirnov, not so well. Under 19s, who do they want? Okay, just for that match, he's available to them. 5-0. As mentioned before, I'm very pleased with that. Unbeaten start as Flora head coach. Okay, so yeah, that's my new assistant coach. Fine. I mean, good to see that he has 100% winner records. At the same time, 100% is like better than mine, so it's, if he keeps it up, then it could be threatening in the future. How will Levadia do against Kallio? Because if they will lose points, then it's just even closer to confirm the title, and they will lose points. They do lose points, so it's now 26 points of difference with 10 matches to go. So if we win the next one, it's over. No. We need 2 to confirm. Yeah, either them dropping points and 1, or we need to win 2. Sounds doable. Draw against Suurajaani, come on. So they're positive. So we should probably be pretty cautious, since they are pretty surely the favorites. I mean, we will go ahead and see the expectations and percentages, but yeah, I'm scared. It says we are slight favorites. I'm not sure how much I trust it, but that's a good sign, I would say. That at least someone thinks we are favorites. Call up unlikely for Miller, yeah, makes sense. Let's put those on. Position instructions, fine. Cautious, fine. For that we also need some changes. Yep, that's still recommended squads. Let's go, and hopefully let's at least not lose here. I mean, it's home match, so if you want to go through, then that's probably the place from which I need to win from, but even draw would be acceptable, because then I would at least not be out of the match completely yet. Let me guess, they will start with a 2nd minute goal or something against me. Nope, we actually had. This is 2nd or 3rd minute goal, because they started with 3rd minute goal. Well, that's very bad beginning. 2 shots so early on as well. Not just the goal one, but and the own goal as well. From the player that we actually sold, but kept in on loan. Yeah. Now we have had 2 shots as well, but we didn't hit it in. So yeah, we need something here from here. Let's encourage the guys to be a bit more optimistic here. which one of the Traores do they have? So it would be interesting to know. Okay, we are having more chances right now. So we better go on and win it. I think we need to actually change it to balanced. And who knows, maybe at the end of the game, if we have nothing yet, then maybe I will even go positive. But I know that we will go for that. We are having chances, we're just not using them. I'm gonna have to take a risk here. We need to try to get it back there, because that's the home ground. That's where we are a bit more likely to get something. Yeah, we have even shots, even many of them on target, but they're just not going in. Or at least it looks so. Meanwhile, from them, 0 shots on target, and we are still the ones trying to catch them. Fine, attacking, encourage. Come on, guys, do something. Score a goal, please. We have had so many chances. It's time to use one of them. But we didn't use our chances. But we had a lot more of them than they did, so I think we will use like positive and default formation for the second game to like kind of go and try to score, but at the same time not push or send it too hard, that we would just leave no one back and would just allow them 3 goals, if that makes sense. New record, gate receipts. Yeah, that's what I hoped for. Ludogorets was their last record, so 2 new records in that regard in that season. That's pretty good, I would say. I go ahead like power danger. Why? I mean, choose star, okay, but power. Okay, you have too much contract. I would have maybe for just a joke otherwise signed him, or well, maybe weakening Paida, because he has scored a lot. So even though the question is, should I weaken Paida, and the answer is probably not. Rono Soppinen, come on, train more, do better. We're out to clinch title. Who do they want here? Well, they can only have this one guy out of those. Because others, just who knows, maybe I need it. Now, 5 chewing, very good. We remain unbeaten. Yeah, very good. This for supporters. Artur Ulyanov is the player of the week after getting Kalju a 1-1 draw against Kalju. Oh, not against Kalju, sorry, against Mardu. What's going on? Okay, they're finally like a bit ahead of this relegation playoff. Oh, that's why it was so important. So they wouldn't let them closer. They wouldn't let them 3 points closer. Okay. And we have 26 points lead. So if we win the next one, it should be over. Yep. Okay, but even more important game against Ferencváros is coming up. A lot of millions and crazy amount of reputation is on the line. If we could do it, then that would boost our speed of improving the club a lot, without any doubt. Oh, come on! We drew against convicts now. Come on, guys, play! Positive, fluid, very fluid. What? Once more? We just talked about it. We have already talked about it. And you're coming back for, I guess, like third time this season? And like second time since the transfer window closed or something? That's just too much. To come and ask that often. We are still slight favorites in the second matchup. Andreas Wire. Well, I will have to leave him to Fisher. But yeah, let's see. Can we do something that we have not even had the chance to try before? Win the Champions League qualifying playoff. I very much wish that answer is yes, but I'm scared the answer is no. Cautious? Well, I'm not sure if we should go cautious, but maybe actually. Start with cautious. I know it makes zero sense, but just so that we could make sure that we are not getting scored completely out of that pair or out of the tie. So yeah, we will still have at least some chances left and some hope left, and we can just build on that if it looks like match is going the right way and we can do stuff like that. Okay, we had shots. It didn't work, sadly. We have had a second shot. They have had more chances though. But come on, guys. I will encourage you. Go out there. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. And they score. So it's time to take risks. Positive, encourage, wingers to the front. If we score one before the halftime, then I don't need to make more changes. If we don't, then I probably need to make more extreme things. I should have checked the lineup. It looks very experimental. Seems like the main players are tired from playing against Mardu in the not mid-season, I mean a few days ago, or was it or was it by the last? But yeah, they should have been in the starting 11. Both of the substitutions that I made should have been in the starting 11 already. So yeah, you shouldn't be there. Sub it like that. See how it goes. Well, we need to take risks here. Let's go attacking. Does it seem likely to work? Nope. Do we need to try it at that point? Yep. We just need to try it. Also, Great out because he's tired. Might as well. Ortega is tired. I think Haraldsson has been pretty decent when he has been playing. So maybe like that? Not sure. Yeah, that's fine, and that substitution's done. It's very attacking, very much taking risks, but if you don't take any, then we're sure not going through, so might as well try. They are why unhappy? Anxious. Oh, come on. Guys, fire up. Fight for your shirt. For your patch, for your team, for your fans. Just try. We had chances in both matches. More than they in both matches. We ended up allowing them one, scoring none in return in both matches. And in the first one, I mean, even worse, we conceded our own goal. It was a matchup of equals from which we go away as losers. What? We got 5 million for reaching that? So for Europa League, it will be totally separate, additional money, right? Because if yes, then that's still quite a nice money boost. Yeah, it was addition to that. In addition to that, oh wow! Then even though we didn't get Champions League, we still got quite some money. Yeah, that's good. Not the fact that we lost, that's not good, but yeah. Premier League clash. So if we win the next one, we are champions, right? Right? 26. Yep, we should be champions if we win the next one. So I think I'm gonna go and manually control them. Or well, manual is not the right word, but still. I'm gonna go there and they say I should go positive. Why? We have the squad to go and attack, and therefore we will. Whatever. That looks like good enough for squad to go and win against FC Tallinn. I started with encouragement here. Alright, our defensive 4 players are kinda tired. Well, not kinda tired, but already not fully rested, so that's not ideal. And we go 1-0 up regardless. I'll just praise that's in that match. I'm very happy if we win, no matter the score. Of course, the bigger score, the better, because well, the more certain we can be in our victory. Well, let's praise the entire team once again. And once more. Yep, that should be the matchup done, so. And 5th, yeah, that should be the match done. Like even more comfortable now than before. And so far they haven't had a single shot in return. I like that. I really like that. So 5-0 first half. Let's just go there. Pretty much just start preparing for raising the trophy already. Because that's the hardest part of the day left to do. Physically just lift the trophy. Because yeah, I think like losing 5-1, 5-0 I mean, would be pretty hard for them. Fine. And it's a hat-trick for Shapovalov. Good, very good. I will go ahead and praise them. And this another one. Yeah, let's praise them once again. Now can do some substitutions here. Merle will, yeah. Since it's certainly the last title for Merle, might as well take him out. Wait, what? I thought it said that he could play there. And it's another goal. And sure, let's do that. So one of the main players who actually brought us the title would be there at the end of the game. But yeah, 8-0. Very nice score. Very nice score. 9-0, even better score. Let's praise them once again. Would I prefer to stay on bench? Oh, come on, guys. I get like Jesus, like yeah, that guy wanting to stay on the bench because the position I put him into isn't really what he knows how to play. But for others, like, why would you be unhappy with being able to play in the match where we confirm another title? Like, is it 6-1 in a row? And fifth one for us? Is it 19th or 20th in the total? Is it 20th? Congratulations, everyone. Yeah, you're a champion, sure. But show them numbers. Oh yeah, they should also set the initial budget. So there are quite a lot of classifications. 10-0, yeah, that was actually pretty good considering that we had chances, but not that crazy many of them. 9.67 million a year. Well, yeah, that's quite nice. And the budget looks like it remains untouched. Okay, well, never mind. I do not see anymore what it was before. So okay, 19. So next season we could double the amount of titles owned by the next team in the league. So yeah, I mean, board juries, please, as they should. Miller at the top of the game. Well, let's praise him. No problem with that. Now we still only important games left are European ones. Oh, also Cup. Yeah, we haven't played single one in Cup, so single game in Cup. So Rumori Calcio. Sounds like something we should be able to beat with like kinda second squads, or will at least with substitutes, and still win comfortably or something. Under 21s finally get another victory, so now they are 12 points ahead, and it's like that they will get their title as well and bring in some more money. Not as much as winning title here will get, but still something. Oh yeah, just checking rules. How much do they say? Okay, sure, pays more than it's cheaper for. So we had that reputation changes. They actually change that as well. Very good, very good. Injections. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna need you so bad against Rumergalzi, so I was considering giving him a free day anyways. Now I for sure will. Just not on the for the reasons I would have wanted to. What? I'm sorry, what? 3.5 star 19-year-old wants to sign for me. Where's the catch? Okay, he's not new. Wait. But I have the EU filter on, so he claims to be EU. How does that work? Very fine. But yeah, okay, so he should be able to play without taking out the spot there. Alright, let's go ahead and, well, win that match hopefully. They say I should here as well go positive. No way. I'm going attacking, and I'm gonna try out some new players there. Fine. I mean, surely this squad can manage against lower league sides, right? Let's go ahead. Skip that. And finally, yeah, first one didn't count. On 7th minute, we go 1-0 up. And that should just be the beginning, I think. And we do what? How do we let them get one back? Come on, guys. I'm really unhappy with my team right now for allowing them to get one back. Like, if it was already like 10-0, then it would still be annoying, but not so bad. But yeah, we allowed them to get 1-1. That's really not desirable. Putting a substitution already. Maybe on the second half. Or the halftime, probably halftime should be the time for that substitution. So as usual, we have had way more chances than we have used. We had to take out, well, Sepik hasn't played in who knows how long. So, yep, I have faith in you. Sepik already takes a card. Also, how are you 1 yellow away from suspension? That's the first match in the cup, and you haven't picked up one that game. Like, how are you just 1 away then? Like, yeah, I don't at all get it. Sorga Bio, sure. Do we have any other interesting players here who we should put on? Markovic, fine. Kiba, sure. And that's substitutions done. Fine. Praise them. 5-1, well, considering it's pretty much a second, in some places maybe a bit third squad, not too bad, not too bad. Well, actually, yeah, considering that, I'm pretty happy. Hey, well, the save's going pretty fine. We haven't quite reached the Champions League yet, but this season, which is season 5, we got to the playoff, and, well, we had 2 matches in the playoff, in which first one we had a little bit more chances, but managed to score a goal, and the second one we had a little bit more chances and just didn't score our chances. They scored their one, so we lost 2-0 on aggregate. So it was pretty close, but yeah, we weren't lucky against Ferencváros, which kind of shows that yeah, we have our squad has became stronger, but not really enough to challenge the winners of Hungary and other leagues as such. So oh yeah, also we have once again made sure that we are indeed winning this league with I think 9 games to go, right? It should be 9 games to go. Oh wait, my bad. But we confirmed that we are gonna be in Europe like in summer. So yeah, it is good. I mean, I was positively surprised that I got 5 million just for reaching the playoff of Champions League, and then I got regular Europa League money in addition to that, so got some pretty good money, regardless of sadly not going through. Alright, let's try to get those continental B licenses. I'm injured, that's pretty unfortunate. in the Conference League. Okay. I mean, it depends with like what season it is and so on. And well, also how you do there, because if you go on and win the league, Conference League, then yours is actually better, I would say. Whatever, I just ask for advice there, because I'm not gonna manually manage that one anyways. And I think sure they can beat Rakvere Tarvas in cup. Like it's Rakvere Tarvas. I think it's in that save. It's currently it's in the 9th place. Well, not the 9th, sorry, in the 10th points of 2nd division. So they should be able to just comfortably put it in a bag, right? But at the same time, who knows? They have done all kinds of weird stuff. So losing to Rakvere Tarvas would be weird, but not exactly the weirdest thing ever. So I mean, yeah, that's winning all of those matches. That's pretty nice still. Okay, only 2-1, but I mean, yeah, it's still a win, so not that bad. Oh yeah, also that's the youngster that we that season got for free, because he had no contract, from our number 1 rival in Estonia, Levadia. So I'm pretty happy with the signing. Alright, under 19s win their league. That's great. Even though at the beginning of the season it was pretty clear that they weren't going as strongly as the season before. Yeah, I mean, but still, even if you have no English teams, then 6 out of 6, it's not like something really surprisingly good, but it's still pretty good. Because even if opponents are way weaker, it's not uncommon to just teams to like give away points, so it's still pretty good. Also, yeah, our second team is winning the 2nd tier of Estonia currently, and for us it's pretty important that Elva is ahead of Vaprus, because Vaprus is affiliate we got this season, and it wouldn't be too nice if they ended up already going up and cancelling the affiliation that way. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but when I'm having a possibility to strengthen my squad or its potential, then especially for free, then I will. At least usually. So yeah, we luckily did win it 9-2. Yeah, so I was pretty much worried for nothing. Good. Yeah, we're very heavily expected to lose. Well, once again, go in and fully scout that guy, please. But here's the question. I mean, there's 20 something percentage chance of winning. Alright, I will go and manually play it, but I have no unreal expectation of getting any points from here. Like, I realize we're gonna lose 90 something percent chance, but let's just go and see what happens. It recommends defensive. I'm not gonna use defensive. I'm gonna use cautious. Well, actually, we should probably use defensive. So yeah, that's and defensive. Yeah, I get that. Oh, also, I think one of our best, well, definitely one of the best defenders and players overall, but possibly the best ones are actually leaving. Firstly, our goalkeeper, Nathan Nvuso. I think it was already in the previous season when he said that, well, he's not interested in extending contract. And this season, our best defender, who for some reason is here right now, yeah, that one, got sold to Pluneri for 5 million. They started with offering like 200 something thousand, but we asked for 5 million, 5 million. They said no and no, and then they said yes, and I was like, oh well. I tried to cancel it, and they got cancelled it, but the club ended up saying the classic too good to decline or something, and so he got sold for 5 million and got loaned back to me. And 5 million is not the problematic part. The problematic part is the no selling clause. So if he will once leave their club for tens of millions, I will get nothing from it. Yeah, 5 million self, I'm happy with that, but the fact that I wasn't able to put on any sell on, I am pretty sure that we'll have agreed to at least some of sell on clause. But yeah, they weren't even allowing me to try to negotiate that. But yeah, I mean, I cannot be mad about it, because after all, 5 million is like half my transfer budget for next season, so it's pretty good. Alright, we need to make one substitution here pretty clearly. I do not know. Oh, he's aggressive, that's why it was not recommended. Still, I will go for it. And I'll just trust him to not get a red there instantly. It looks like we might actually be able to get a draw. Yeah, and now when I said it... Oh, they missed the penalty! They miss it! Let's go! I was already so scared that I jinxed it, but... we're still in game, we are still having a chance there. They tell me to choose 2 substitutions. Okay, let's do those. Please. I will encourage you. Please keep it like that. I mean, it would be too much to expect us to go and score, but at least get us a draw and do pretty nice. I mean, yeah, we were expected to lose. We should have lost, but it was one of those lucky matches where we didn't. So I'm happy with defensive work that today. Very useful on points. A little bit of money, and also some coefficient points. So yeah, it was actually worth it trying to manually manage it this time around. Kalev, I mean, it would be nice if we won against them, but even if they don't, then that doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. Match preparation. Let's brace. Right back and criticize Shapovalov. Okay, yeah, that was wrong. I'm not gonna give him a target. Premier League milestone of shootouts. Okay. It would be nice if we did it over, because that's at the name of opponents so far. So yeah, it would be good to get it. None of you are interested, right? Okay. Understandable. Yeah, we won it. That's nice. Our second team won it against Harju. That's nice, but the fact that Vaprus got ahead of Elva, that's not so nice. Because now they are the ones on the promotion place. Really? 3-star? Alright, I think we can agree on the financial side, but what do you want playing time-wise? Impact sub. Squad player. Please, squad player, and in the future, regular starter. They accept, well, he accepts, very good. No yearly salary raise of 15,000 for you, and I would be fine. Sure. I mean, 2 years is short. But since we paid no fee to get him, then it's still fine. Even if he walks away after those 2 years, then it's not the end of the world. I'm sure, but why are we so heavily expected to lose? I think our numbers, even against our previous opponent, weren't so bad as they are now. But whatever, if those are the numbers, then that doesn't mean we would like give up or anything. We'll go there defensively, but not just standing there, and we will give it a try. Oh yeah, and I should definitely clean the chat box on YouTube stream. Well, Spanish and Romania, those I would be interested in. Bulgaria, maybe. Alright, let's go forward from here. I actually agree with all of those for that one match. Jones and Divac into positions that they should already be familiar with by now. Muringen. Why are you playing Muringen? Oh, because the defender that should be there is suspended. Got it. Okay, that now I understand why we are more likely expected to lose that one than the one before. will start with encouraging. Probably for nothing to come out of it, but still. Let's encourage once again. Shots 1-1. Sorry about that. So far they are having chances, but we have held on for now. We had one chance as well. They have had a lot, but we actually had one as well. So it's not like we are just only defending. We are also having our own little chances there. Let's go, encourage our team once more. Oh, they get a yellow? Good. I was scared that maybe we will get punished with something. For something, but luckily no. Encourage the team once more. They recommend me to do what? Ortega for bomb. Fine. Seems reasonable. They are having very many chances, but so far we have been able to concede none. Are we able to keep going like that? And it is 0-0 once more. Let's go. 2 draws out of 2 matches we were expected to lose. Well done, defenders. Well done. Nwusu, well done as well. Even though you are leaving and I don't really like that, still, well done. So yeah, extra 210,000. Also some extra coefficient points, so we should be at least in the race, at least on the same place where we are in the standard. No, we're 39th in the race. Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently the only reason, like they are not scoring any less, teams around us, but the only reason why we are why we have even chance of staying here is because our 22-23 one was pretty horrible. So almost all the points are upgrade compared to that. And yeah, we are at the last good position, I'd say. Of course, it would be nice to move up to like 23rd or something, but yeah, we're nowhere clear. We're nowhere near that right now. But let's see who we're gonna play next. Levadia and Martu. No wait, yeah, we still have some league games and then cup one. What if we just did like that? Okay, never mind. Actually, like that. So we would 100% not miss the youth intake, but I will be right back. Probably by the time simulation stops. And perfectly timed, we are back. So, let's go forward from here and see just what has happened. Alright. Youth teams clashes. Devadia confirmed Conference League qualification spot for themselves. Vaprus is leading by 5 against Elva, while being 16 behind our second team. So our second team is very soon probably gonna confirm their first league title. They are so good youth, but at the same time I simply cannot offer. I have no free non-use spots unless they were goalkeepers. Then I do have one. Transfer, at least doubtful. Any goalkeepers? One, and that's not good. Goalkeeper, so nothing from that. Youngster Putter, Ben's new deal. Oh, that's what we were waiting for all the time. Okay. I was for a moment think like previously at the beginning of the season I tried to sign him and I didn't see where he was going, but it showed that he was going and I was pretty like confused. Like, ooh, where is he going? I thought that maybe like Levadia or Kali or some foreign team, but nope. Apparently. I think we should go and scout those players just to see who we would even need to scout more to not miss any free talents. Sorga injured. Ooh, that's pretty long one. That will not end well, I guess. Now, development center use candidates. We still don't see them. Oh, it's in October. And we will see them. Well, in that case, we can surely simulate until Cup quarter final against Namagalio is about to be played. Will we win against Galio in the league? It would be very nice to win, for sure. And even more so, the bigger the score, the better. Just so that our goal differential would be greater compared to others, and like the others, goal differential of others would be more negative. But yeah, that's just a little beauty thing. Not something we must do or anything like that. Compared to the next match against Kailu, which is in Cup quarter-final. So let's see. Did we win? Yes, we did. Very good. Now we can also go and look at the youth candidates. Alright, I mean, 4-star potential for free. Obviously, I'm gonna take that. You want amateur contract? Why? Let's offer you 7.25. Just so that there will be like no question, and I would 100% be able to extend it in the future. Don't you want just like youngster ones? Yeah, like that. Very good. That's just so much quicker. Well, youth teams need players, so I will just try to sign them all. Of course, if they ask for something completely unreasonable, I won't give them that, but as far as they go for like youngster contract or something cheaper, but yeah, mainly playing time, youngster or less, then I would be happy to make sure my under 19s have players. And the last one. Boom. Now let's see. Like, I don't care about my other stuff much, but just to see if there's anything important. Also, yeah, that one should be added to shortlist indefinitely. So that if I ever can sign him for free, then I will. Yeah, Pioneer will plan to retire. Maybe I should like give him a last game then somewhere. Not sure though. They are not interested, right? Ooh, finally? Finally they are happy with me. So it's probably because of that those extra two draws we were lucky to get in Europe. Under 21s win first league title in a row. Or is it third already? It should be second probably. Whatever. We can actually look it from there. Best winners. Yeah, it's actually third. Okay. That's nice. On youth candidates, actually lose only 3-2. I'm not sure, do we like have so strong youth intake compared to what I usually have? Or is my under 19s just so much weaker than before? Please fully scout the player. If you're telling me that he could have up to 3.5 stars of potential. Christian Petrov, if he really has 3 stars, then I'm obviously interested. Same with that player and 3.5 stars. If he really has those potential stars, then I'm interested. 3 stars, still be quite good. Especially since they're Estonians and therefore able to help me fulfill of those trained in type of requirements in the future. Shut it. they keep a clean sheet? And did Nwosu therefore get the record? No, not yet. Buy them. Book UEFA Conference League ticket as well, so they're probably also the ones that are gonna decide, or they're surely gonna decide the fate of the Europa League place. Also, yeah, I wish my second team would have won Bern, because then they would be closer to Elva. And well, it would be nice if Elva didn't get promoted. No, sorry, if Elva did and get automatic promotion, and Pärnu would have to go through a playoff and didn't win it. Not because I would have anything against Pärnu, but it's because, well, they are my affiliates, and if they get promoted, the affiliation is cancelled, and I will have to once again have to find a new one. Your favorites for Kalju Clash? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, that's how it's supposed to be. So let's see. Expected to win. No surprise there. What's that? That was the right winger's ability to play there. Actually, very good ability to play there. Alright. Could you also play it left wing? No. Okay, I mean, that would have been too great anyway, so. And our next match shouldn't be in a while, so we could try to find where their right back is and play him. Oh, they're suspended. Him and one of the best center backs is suspended, not defended. So let's go ahead. Yeah, indeed, we showed that we can defeat Kalju last time, so why not this time? And I will start with encouragement. Apparently our scouting showed that they would play defensive, so us being attacking is really important, I guess. Boom. That's great. It's 2-0, well, it should be done now, right? Or well, not exactly done, but there shouldn't be too much risk left, right? And it's 3, yeah. That surely should be it. Let's praise them for it. For probably getting us into the cup semi-final. And it's another one. 4-0. I would be shocked if we gave it away now. Like, very shocked. let's praise our team so they are happier, and hopefully maybe they wouldn't take just random cards, so many of them at least. I actually agree with that this time. Let's just praise them so that everyone would be a bit happier. Come on, would have preferred to stay on the bench. Hussar, you're a professional player. You should be happy to play. Especially if when we are 4-0 up. It's not like there is actual pressure on you or anything. Like at least pressure to like perform well. So yeah, I don't get it really. Alright, whatever. Now 23.3 thousand. Ooh, Sillamäe Kalev in semi-final. Tammeka and Kuressaare are playing for the second place in final. We got actually so lucky there. Oh, that's not what I meant. Jävi on Kalju. Kuressaare on Trans. Kalev on Kanüks, okay, that makes sense. Tammeka and Slaying. So it could have, in theory, been even easier, but alright. Who knocked Levadia out? Oh, Narva probably, right? No? Who knocked him out? What? Tammeka 3-0? Sure, that works for me. Stone Cup provides no surprises. Alright. Let's get like here, I guess, with that simulating. And now, let's see. How did we do in that game? We've won 4-1. So Tammeka is right now the one most likely to get into Europe. Out of the teams that haven't 100% confirmed it yet. And well, it's simply because they have a chance both through the league position, if I win the cup, and through winning the cup itself. So I would say that they are the number 2 favorites to win the cup right now as well. So that works in their favor and their European chances favor as well. So yeah. Alvarez, most assists in a season potentially. I mean, he has already. Or did he got them this last match or something? Under 21s. Sure. I don't think I would play him anyways that game. Yeah, he can play there. 4-1. No clean sheet though. We need 1 clean sheet to take record to Nvusu, to thank him for its good service, multiple years of good service he has given to us. And yeah. Sure, let's send him on another language course, why not? And another salary hike for 20 league games. Okay, whatever. Big win over Mars 119, 7-2, yeah, that's nice. Win over Surajani. Decent. Let's be honest. Vaprus is gonna win the league there. Harju, yeah, I'm sure they will get some points after that. Meanwhile, we are gonna have to face AC Alkmaar. And to say that I'm scared of results would be an understatement. Because, well, it's the third match in a row in Europe where, without any doubt, the opponent is stronger and they are favorites. And even worse numbers. Alright, I mean, I didn't expect it to be worse than 2 previous games by the means of our chances, but apparently they are. So yeah, that's a bit worrying sign for me. But at least my under 19s took a nice victory over Longford's under 19s. So at least something positive happened in those 2 days, even if the second day might possibly not so not be so good. So yeah, defensive like that. Still, it's what I should select as lineup. That's what they tell me at least. Alright. Let's see how it will end up. Will we get third miracle in a row in Europa League or not? Probably not. But let's go and see. I have faith, I trust you, I have faith in you. And let's see. Encourage them, of course. We actually had a first shot and there was some kind of chance. Would have been nice to score it, but yeah, that would have been probably too much to ask for. Same for those 2 shots. In Garage, they have had 0 shots so far. I really much like that. Even if we don't score any, if they are not gonna take any shots, we score! Gogolace, let's go. He earns the ball himself and then just puts it away. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna praise the team. Is that gonna hurt the thing? Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Is it so? They haven't had a single shot against me so far. I'm afraid that the first one they will have is a goal, but they haven't had a single shot so far against me. And I'm really happy with that. Yeah, first half they had 0 shots. Keep going, please. We weren't that bad. Keep going, please. Can we actually take at least draw from here? They had shots, and it was a good one. I have nothing to shout, really. Otherwise, I would just shout encourage, but we are leading, so probably wouldn't work too well. 1 yellow away from suspension. Well, suspension, yeah, it would be unnice, but points in here, that's way more important. now it's getting so late that I'm actually thinking about our chances of maybe actually winning it, because we are still leading it and it's like 20 minutes to go. So I'm still expecting them to at least draw, but I'm hoping that maybe not actually. Five to go plus extras. Please, a small number of extras. 2, 1, 5 extras. Why 5? We didn't need 5. No! We could have won 2-0. It didn't count, but what does count is our victory. Thank you, players. That 1-0 victory was very important. We now go up in the table. We get extra money. We get extra coefficient points for Estonia. Thank you. That was really great performance there. I'm actually really happy with that, yeah. We're gonna skip the Levadia match to go for a more important match against Jotka Sillamäe Kalev. I didn't think I would say those words, but that's just how it is. Match against Sillamäe Kalev is way more important. Vusu, you still don't want to talk? Okay, let's remove it from transfer list though. Still don't want to talk? Nope. 2 contract offers. And they seem to be from Premier League of Nigeria. I'm pretty sure he could negotiate better deal, at least financially, here than there, but yeah. But we win 2-1 against Levadia, which is nice. Vaprus will get promoted, while we win, or well, our second team wins 2-0 over Convicts. Let's praise Lepistos' performance against his former club, for his former club. Well, for his former club against his former club, yeah. Vusu future still unknown. Okay. If you were from Europe, I would be interested, but the non-EU spots are already way overbooked. I already need to probably do a small clearing sale or something, because I'm pretty sure I will, especially when the new signings arrive and everyone comes back from loans, I will have way too many non-EU players to register them. Alright, scouting's finished. 2.5 stars are kinda decent, but not good enough for me to actually go in and what? I'm sorry, what? You would be interested in signing to me. I will make an offer, and I'm sure I have no finance for it. You want regular starter? Fine. Yeah, you are asking just a little bit too much here. Well, What about that? Nope. Well, if no, then no. Okay, let's not do that. He is actually playing probably more than he wants to even. Or well, more than he demands. Of course he would want more, but why do they tell me to go positive, not attacking? Oh, that's why. That's why I mean that they put in some not first team players, or well, yeah, not players outside main 11 and even main substitutes. So okay, they have some players I have actually heard of. Definitely some generated players and some that are real but I have not heard of, probably. Like for example, that Edur, the Mark Edur, is someone who in real life had pretty interesting career. I think it's still going, but yeah, so he somehow got into Nõmme, which was one of the top clubs in Estonia, still is, but was even more so then. First things didn't go out, and he went to, if I remember correctly, then 8th division of English football. And from there he went to like 9th or 10th division of English football, and then came back to try to rescue, or well, be one of the players to help out Harju Jotka Laagri when they first got promoted to Premier League of Estonia in 2023. Didn't quite work out there, neither did it for the Harju squad overall, and yeah, I don't know what he has been doing since then, but yeah. And it's 3. Assist for Mürk, very good. Also, random fact that Mürk in Estonian means poison, so yeah. We have had way more chances than we have scored them though. I cannot exactly say that I'm happy with that. I'm sorry, what? In real life there is a a coach with the same name in by the system. Legendary, has been there for decades. Yeah. If they say we should make substitutions, then we probably should. Yep, that first list, then why not that one as well? And sure, let's use all the 5 subs, and let's go. let's just praise the entire team, so maybe they will get a bit more happy with their sudden possibility to play. Finally, the actual scores got up to the expected goals. So that's nice. But let's go forward from here. So now we have reached the cup final. And we are gonna play Kuressaare there. I'm gonna expect a solid performance from our team. Now let's simulate against Martha. That could be the game that maybe decides if they will fall down. I don't remember the exact scores of points, so we could confirm their relegation by winning them. Did we? We did confirm their relegation with that. 103 points. Yeah, that's quite a good score, even though we did not go all wins this season. Let's see what are the notifications here. Or what's in the inbox. 4-star youngster. Even if they're non-EU, I still have to ask at that point. Still expected for a Flora match. Alright. Assists. Alright. Like match televised, okay. Let's praise the right back, let's criticize Rauno Sappinen, because well, I would like to praise him as well, but he's not training well. So I cannot really. We receive extra 2,500 from Boostil, from Nomagalu, well, sure. 5-2 victory, so no clean sheet to Nbusu from here either. Martu is now confirmed to fall. Right, and yeah, FC Tallinn is going for relegation playoffs. Kailu will end up somewhere in positions for around 6th to 8th. Total disappointment for them. But now the match against Athens, AAK Athens, is going to be really important. And once again, we are in a hard position. Okay, our second team wins 4-0, that's nice. But yeah, we're once again in a rough position because opponents are once again definitely stronger than us and definitely favorites to go ahead and win against us. We're all approaching retirement. Yeah, fair enough. So, like we have in the first 6 games, we have this one game where I say that realistically we would have chance to win. Even then, they are probably favorites. But against anyone else, we are definitely outsiders. Out of those 6 first games, from which we have already gotten 2 draws and 1 win. Huh. You're actually not that bad. How much? Well, we could actually maybe negotiate a deal here. No, Salon. Bernal could be available, but he's still playing position which I don't use, so the fact that he's used to me is questionable. Like, would he be usable at all? Next and replace. Alright, Johnson. Gonna be backup. What about future prospect? What about just backup? Well, fine, actually. Because, well, the first goalkeeper's going and you could, I guess, be backup. But only if we... 2 years, okay, that was misclick by me. I didn't actually want to agree to that, but I accidentally did. It says we are favorites, but I don't believe it. I do not believe it. So we're still gonna go on somewhat defensively. How defensively exactly, we will figure it out before the game begins. What do we want? New challenge elsewhere. You won't go anywhere. So I will have to sell bomb. I mean, 475,000. If we really win that, not win that, but if we really get that, then at least we got like honest price for him, or maybe even a bit over honest price. So I wouldn't really have too much to say about it. Episode of Stone Reckoning. Yeah, sounds fair. That he's not in national lineup really. Cautious, yeah, or maybe even defensive. Just as well. Can't we use Levac? Because if we can, then I would like to do so. Quick pick here. Why can't I use him, for example? Oh, he's actually around same. Somehow, okay. Create our Lepisto. No improvement either. Alright, I guess that this is how we will play right now. Will it work? You will soon see. How I will find out if it will work or not. The risk is that maybe we are a bit too defensive, and at the same time, if they are actually attacking, then we might be not defensive enough. So cautious is like kinda so. Not really getting the maximum of either side, but at the same time not taking the maximum risks from either side. Let's encourage the team, obviously, because I would like to get something done here. I would be okay with draw. Obviously win would be preferred after I've been shown that I should be favorite, but yeah, I would be pretty much okay with draw. Like that's what I'm currently playing for, but I think that with 0 goals we cannot get draw. So that's why I'm pretty happy now that when we actually score one. Yeah, Haraldsson actually scored it. Nice one. I don't know what to do now. Because I don't think that we're in a position where I should be praising them. Now we are in a position where I should be praising them. But at the same time, yeah, nothing else would probably make it better either. 3-0. Let's praise. What just happened? In 10 minutes they scored 3. That was unexpected. That was unexpected, for at least for me. It was very unexpected. Well, yeah. Let's just keep playing kinda defensively, so that as long as they don't score 3, it's all fine. And I don't think that they're gonna score 3, and now they scored 1, so I just probably jinxed it, didn't I? The next few minutes will show did I jinx it or not. Yeah, that's substitution we should probably do. Penalty. No. No. There's just one away. Please. Please hold it together. Please hold it together. It's not long to go. 6 minutes. Why so much? Please. 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 Yes. It is a win here. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. So we have 8 points. And it should probably take like 2 to 3 more for qualification. So we have actually pretty good chance of getting into the top 24 by the end of this league phase. But yeah, extra 630,000, some more coefficient points as well. That's going perfectly so far. Or well, not perfectly, but almost perfectly for us. Yeah, we're now 27th in that thing. .125. I see no one with bigger score behind me, and I see one position that I could be taking with 1, possibly 2, possibly 3. So 1 that I'm taking, and 3 more possibly. So in best case scenario, I would get 4 places. So I would get 4th placed team a second qualification round entry, pretty much. I don't think that would be making too much of a difference, honestly, but it would still be good to get. Even though at the same time I'm not sure, because that would mean that my that my other teams from the league will now face stronger opponents already, which means yes, they get more money, but they're less likely to provide any coefficient points by getting either wins or draws. So I'm not really sure if I should be happy or not if that happens. I mean, probably happy because, well, we are one step closer to getting even further up, but still. So yeah, our next game is against Pani Kostrava. I'm not saying that we are supposed to, I'm not saying that we are favorites there, but I'm saying that it's one of those games where we definitely have a chance to get either 1 or possibly even 3 points. Of course, yeah, nothing is possible as well, but that's not the goal, obviously. So yeah. A lot of their players are just saying 1 year deals, it looks like. Like the players of other Estonian Premier League clubs. Close to signing for Flora. Did he sign for Flora? Jones, you better train well at your last days here. I mean, I would really like to keep him, but that would require pretty much offering him no playing time. He's not. I don't think that makes sense. 8-0 against Paide. Let's go. That's pretty good. And Nvusu should also get record. We got 131,000. Yeah. 3 goals and 3 key passes. Very good. Oh, that was a mistake. But yeah, 121's win against Elva. And wow. For Estonian First League's reputation has increased a lot, and they now have a lot of more prize money, which means I got 86,400 out of that. Yeah, that's quite some rising here. So we are now better than some other first leagues, or well, second divisions in general. So yeah, that's quite impressive. Oh, that's a real player. Yeah, that's a real player. But I should actually go and check for Pärnu and pretty much for youth players, because I think I will be able to sign them, if not for free, then at least for good terms. Have we scouted that guy? If not, then we should. Let's say like everyone up to 21 by now, maybe 22 even. Let's go for 22 just in case. Sure, let's offer that as well, but what I really want is a scouting report. Just so we know that if there is anyone good in there, that affiliate, then we will take the maximum out of it. He's not interested? Why? Oh yeah, I couldn't sign him anyways. You not interested. You, please. Oh, he's not interested. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going forward here. Reopen, yeah, you want way too much wage still, so. I will still ask them, even though I know that I cannot sign them. Even if they agree, I can still not sign them. Even if finances allow me, I still cannot sign them, because non-European registration places don't allow them to be registered here. question is, have we found any goalkeepers? EU goalkeepers that would be good now by now. I hope we have. Potentially we have, but yeah, I don't want to take risk. Ooh, that goalkeeper. If he really is 2.5, then it would be quite something. Scouts. We need to know more about him. But now let's try to concentrate more on the Panic Ostrava game. Alright, 2 youngsters are coming on 1 week trial. Probably not worth it, probably not worth it. Let's send him home. And him to the home as well. Just to take no risks there. Bionorm has postponed his retirement a little bit. Nice of him to do so. Martin Bio. Alright, I will send them both to hopefully defeat them. But yeah, now Panic Ostrava. Do we see the, so to say, chances already? It's about equal. Okay. Then let's see. I will try that defensive one again with like kind of defensive lineup with cautious mentality. I will try that again, and who knows? Maybe it will go well. New average attendance record plus 799 average attendance with 1 season. That's pretty good. Like that should, if nothing else, then at least give me quite some money. Yep, that's worked very well, so I will go with cautious indeed. With such formation. Could you play? You could play there. And then leave up on that side maybe. I don't quite get that. Why we're playing with such lineup though. Like, where is the player that's currently on loan with us? Still suspended? How long suspension did you get? Come on. That might actually cost us here. Because maybe I'm over optimistic, but I feel like victory could be achieved. So where's Jones? Where is Jones? Suspended as well. Alright. Then cautious it is. Indeed. I have faith, I trust you, I have faith in you. Go and please get me something from it. Preferably the victory, but I would be okay with draw as well. But if we get nothing from it, then then that would be a bit disappointment, to be honest. Oh, come on. Fractionally offside like this. It's so not even like clear offside. And they score. Waher. Ooh, come on. Come on. What was that? That was horrible. That was really horrible. XG 0.00, but yeah, I mean, goalkeeper being out like that while such a stupid ball was there. That was really unnecessary there. So we could have been 1-0 up. Instead we're 1-0 down. Let's encourage. I think we need to be more attacking second half to try and actually get a goal back, and then also at least try to maybe take a lead, but yeah, about that we will see once we have equalized, if we will equalize. Hopefully we will, but and the earlier the better. But obviously there are no guarantees that we will. Fine, it looks like they had just this one chance and we really need to try everything, so I will go attacking. And we get one back actually. Very good. Now I'm looking for a second one. Just so that we are clear, I'm looking for a second one. And it is goal. And it's third. Yeah, now let's go. With actually, it's 3 should be safe enough, but we can actually hold it like that. And it's 4. Yeah. So now they had another chance, but that doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that we are gonna take 3 points from here, 630,000 from here, and some more coefficient points from here. Well done, my players. And to that stadium full of players, not spectators, even though it wasn't full, thanks to all of them as well. So yeah, 630,000. Now he's happy would be happy to stay here. Alright, okay. What do you want? Important, no, French. You could have talked about impacts up, but I'm simply not able to register you into the league. A lot of firsts again. I'm happy with that. Carlo resumes full training. I think that doesn't really matter though. What matters is we should have like 2 matches left of the season, right? Yeah, Cup final and Europa League phase match against Rennes. How are we doing in Europa League right now? We have 11. It's around 5-6. Around place where the line goes. So if we would get draw and these teams down there would get nothing, then we would mathematically guarantee it. If a lot of clubs down there get 0, then we would mathematically guarantee playoff. I don't think we will, because that would require at least draw, potentially even victory against Rennes. But I'm gonna go against Rennes and just do my best, and whatever will happen will happen. Sardi stays injured. Well, let's leave him to physio. Livak to physio as well, because I think we can do again without him against Kuressaare. But it would be really nice to have him for Europa League again. Okay, that person should be scouted there. Fully scout, please. Fully scout him as well. Because, well, if I can get them for 0 and they have 3 stars potential, then I would sure be interested. They probably don't, though. Which I'm wanting to scout them before just randomly going in and buying a bunch of them. Or signing for free, not sure how it would go, but yeah. A lot of them seem to have a maximum of 3 stars as potential. I think that they're really just unsure about their potential. Good crowd expected, around 7,500. Your favorites. Okay, Pascocci is finally having high chance to win the player of, well, Estonian player of the year. Why not? I mean, it was about time finally for someone from outside the Premier League to go and win it. So yeah. So Johan Gure. That guy starting from Wims. The guy that I have in multiple saves. Signed for lower league teams. Good win. Sten Benzev, who I have loaned out, who is getting paid 300 a year, is one of candidates here. Well, I will go and give it to Hungary. Because, well, why not? But also, yeah, because of the previous things with Football Manager. I will offer my contract. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to, but I will try. He's actually willing to talk about it. Star player, sure. Well, no release cost, but 137,000, you will get it. That would be pretty good. Then I don't have to, then I will not have to desperately try to get a new goalkeeper. General manager, you're a general manager. You're under 19's coach. For me. Anton Kuusk, fully scouted guy. But yeah, let's go ahead. And hopefully win that cup match. I think I made a mistake here. Bionurm isn't retired yet, right? Should have had him in on the bench. So I could like sub him in. Also, same for Merle, I think. Maybe someone else, but yeah, they're not on bench. Also, the fact that I didn't even have the main scorer, top kind of questionable, but should be fine regardless. Hopefully, at least. If I will now lose because of it, then I will be really disappointed in myself. Let's encourage the team once again. We are having quite some shots, quite some chances, and now we score. Very good. But let's just not keep it at one. We need more than one. I don't want to be nervous at last minutes of the game. I want to make totally sure that we are gonna win. So please go and score second one. I know that all of you that are attacking are capable of it. So go ahead, somebody go ahead and do it, please. And we score, yeah. Lepistu has given assist and scored now. So he must be the player of the match probably, right? And at least that time deserved it. That's a lot of Flora fans, and quite some Kuressaare ones as well, to be honest. So there could be quite good attendance here. Of course, the illustrations have way more people in it, well, on them, and according to those, attendance would be way harder than it actually is. But still nice to see it. Oh yeah, we actually conceded one. Come on, guys. Yeah, 3-1. Let's go. Ortega gets a goal and tries to get man of the match for himself, but no, Lepistu scores second to make sure that he will get it. Take a Miller substitution, sure. I think it's time. Let's see, who do we have here? Pajoin. Muringen. I don't know. Somets. In. Greida. In. I would like to put Nomi, but yeah, that would be a bit too much, I guess. Just like the real Flora players in. And we have done it. We have won, I guess, 4th Estonian Cup in a row. Very good there. Then inbox messages. Yeah, believed it. Very good. Speculations. Oh, he was staying Kuressaare. Okay, wouldn't be too surprising if they tried to keep him there, but yeah. 4 cups in a row indeed. Let's praise Lepistu, he was man of the match. Okay, thought. Biggest underachievers, Levadia, biggest overachievers. Sillamäe Kalev, this time I agree with both of them actually. A lot of fines. I mean, sure, but that just saved money for me because it won't change anything. $38 points was between me and second place. That's crazy. But yeah, record attendance 7,919. Yeah, that looks nice to me. Just like so high number. So now let's get closer to that Ren's match. Or Ren's match. Yeah, Ren's actually. Now when I think about it. And let's see. Did anything important happen? Byron postpones. I think yeah, he wants actually like the games to be over. Lose plus rep for him. Because some don't. Yeah, we're really heavily favored to lose there for sure. Looking at that squad simply show me that, so let's just try to make it so that it wouldn't get like ugly. And then I guess that's already good. Yeah, that just hurt my chances to keep Nwuzu very badly. Who's up? Scout him, Blaze. That's like really questionable future ability or well potential. Yeah, that's good CDM saying there. That seems, other than Jesus to be our best lineup that we can use for tomorrow's game. Yeah, tomorrow's. But we will still need to make a little changes there. Meanwhile, at least my under 19s go through to the next round of this Youth Cup. Or Youth Champions League. They want to extend my contract since they are actually now happy with me. Let's see what my current contract looks like by the means of wage. $64,000. Okay. That's attendant, yeah. Now, like that and like that. Boom. Yeah, I agree with those as well. Like, maybe Jones, if he wasn't injured, would play on the left, but that's decent. And now I would even go defensive actually. They said cautious, but I'm a bit scared about the rents, so I think I didn't actually, if I checked the numbers of what it's probably gonna be this game, then I probably skipped it pretty quick because I don't remember. But that could be new record attendance possibly coming here. Not sure though. We will see. And encourage. Ooh, so early on as well. Well, Murk, that's your chance. That's your chance to show that you're worth it, that you are good, that you are the one that deserves playing time for next season. that you are meant to be the one playing for both our team and the Estonian national team and help us achieve new heights. Penalty. No. That's very bad. That's very bad. But we cannot go any attacking at all. Yep, that's second GG. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. From 2-0, there's no way I'm coming back. From 1-0, maybe if I'm lucky I can like use one of those 0.0 something chances and get there. But with 2, yeah, there is. I don't see it happening. So just keep going, everyone. Because yeah, we're 2-0 down, but that's actually not that bad. Lepis to suspend for next match. Ooh, that could hurt, because next match could be something actually playable. Wow, we actually get one back, so who knows? I will encourage the team again now. And yeah, so much about my hope. They will come in and they will score third. To kill my hopes for once and for all. So what? Oh no. If it was inside, then I would go actually like full on attacking and maybe actually have a chance, but yeah. Nothing I could really do. 3-1 though. That's pretty decent result, to be honest. 11 points, and yeah, we did not guarantee spots for the next season to get into the top 24. So our next 2 matchups in here are against Bilbao, no chance, and against against Austria Vienna. So we need points against Austria Vienna, probably. Squad playing for next season. No, I will not be using Magnus Karofeld as our number 1 goalkeeper. Whatever, I will just go forward. They offer me 7.25, so it's barely enough. Top division relegation salary drop. Top division relegation salary drop. No. That's insulting. That they actually thought that they had to put it in there. I mean, it's not like they would like fire me before that happens, the relegation or something. So it would not affect me anyways, but still. What next? You're not gonna put into Guardiola's contract, well, if you get relegated with Man City, then this happens to your wage. Like, come on. But yeah, local treble done. B plus for league. What else do they want? C plus for cup. What else do they want there? B minus for 4-0 winning Slovak. Alright. B plus and C. C plus? I'm sorry, what? Why only C plus? I didn't actually get it. But okay then. West 11. Okay. Okay, let's accept that. End of season team meeting. Well, let's be honest, we should win the title next season again. Let's try to be competitive there and have nothing else to talk about, so they should now be a little bit happier than before. Probably not by much though. Yes, they are a bit happier indeed. Yes! That's it. That's it for today, since it happened. Nathaniel Busu signed a new contract. What else do we need? So defensive. If you were only considered from Torpedo Kutaisi, well, if you were only considered EU, that would be so great, but you are not. You are not. Yeah, everything's up a little bit. Except competitive price, that's up a lot. But yeah, that's it. Nuusu extended contract. That's it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and see you